We've got to start earlier than the countdown because we've got
Look at you,
Cheetah.
you beautiful bastard.
You beautiful bastard. 8 months at tier 1. You love to see it.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here indeed. Hope you're doing well, good sir. It's been a while. But Cheetah's parents were married, thank you. Pond? Is this a new setup you see? No? This is the same setup as always. The same lovely Sean setup that's been the entire time. I'm not that fancy yet, Cheetah. I'm not that fancy yet. I haven't got a new upgrade or anything like that, unfortunately. Hopefully maybe in the near future. But yeah, thank you for the resub at 8 months, you big beautiful bastard. Abby's in the building as well. Pond, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. We are on for the lot still. Champions League, we're in the quarterfinals. We've got Man City who have Haaland and Mbappe though. Probably not going to win that, but we didn't think we'd get past Man United and we smacked them 8-2. So that's still a possibility. We're top of the league, we're 10 to go. Only by a point, but we're still top of the league. And most importantly, we're 4-0 up against Roma in the semis of the Coppa Italia. We're finishing the season today. It's a big one. It's a big one. Welcome in the building. Mal's in here. Andrew's in here. Hello, all of you. It's been a while. Gonna see the new Thor film. You'd love to see it. Bay is in the building as well. You absolutely love to see it. You love to see it. I'm wearing a towel. Saucy boy to send pictures if you want to. DMs are always open. Obviously only if you want to. I wanna state that now for the record. Just came out the shower. I didn't too long either come out of the shower. I don't have pictures, I'm afraid though. You'll have to imagine it. You'll have to imagine it. But let's get right into it. So we finished yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Ignore the 2 defeats to start. It was a good run of form. The main one being that this win right here. Your man bun looks small today. I would have said it's probably one of the biggest it's been for a while. Like if I leave my hair down, it's quite. I actually tied it up quite high today. So I don't know how that's happened. But yeah, we knocked Man United out 3-0 at home, and then 5-2 at Old Trafford with a Mobile bagging 4, including 3 in 6 minutes to really just kill the tie off. We'll hope for the same thing against Roma when we play them in the middle of April. Before we play Roma, we've got Man City, and we've got a nice little easy run to the Man City game. Fiorentina in 9th and Lecce in 19th. We will be able to rest and rotate. Dominguez is out with flu. Our players are seeming to get a little bit of the flu recently. I'm not liking it, chat. I'm not liking it. That's all I'm going to say. Do we Gagan there? If we've got there, we could... Not 2 game. Sean, work properly. You can do this one here. But yeah, hope everybody's Saturdays are going good. It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day. Hello, Roy. How are you? How is life with you, good sir? I'm looking forward to being able to see your handsome face next week in the flesh. I can't lie. It's probably gonna be the highlight of my week. It's probably gonna be the highlight of my week next week. Actually, do you know what? We're gonna attack the home week against Man City. Because we're gonna defend the away leg. This is the wrong training. I'm really good at setting up the right training schedules. You can't say I've not played this game enough to know how to set up training calendars, but apparently I can very much not remember how to do it. So yeah. Oh god, don't remind me of the horrors ahead. Wow, my headache is slowly getting better. That's Pogmount. I hope you're feeling well. Get better soon, you big dog. looking like
It's not
an
that
up
common.
that.
It doesn't happen to every
Oh,
guy, and it is a big
you may
deal.
be chilling with a blood orange gin. Good on you. Is it the Beefeater one that I said it would be? Howdy, Ticker. What a way to start the stream, good sir. What a way to start the stream. It's a Ticker raid. Howdy. How's it going? Ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't following Ticker, go and drop the man a follow. He's doing a wonderful Builder Nation in Hungary. He's in I was in there earlier. He's in the most unlikely of title races, apparently. So, can he go and do it? You'll have to find out by watching him. So go and drop him a follow if you haven't already. He's a great guy. He's good people. Gegenpress here for the Hellas Verona game. And then it's Milan on the final day. That's one thing I forgot to mention. We have Milan, our bogey team, away from home on the final day. I hope we can beat Juventus or Verona to win the league. It's going to have to be done. 3 of our last 4 games are away from home in the league. But how was Stream Ticker? Hickey is off to the bees. He is indeed. The answer is no. Answer is no, he finished second. Sag. That is very, very, very Sag. Lewis Potter is rumoured to Brentford as well. I don't know who Lewis Potter is, but he sounds like he's a brother of Harry. That's all I know. 5 million off the board, though. You've got money to spend to challenge for the title next season. Speaking of title challenges, we're against Fiorentina. Now, we have a couple of injuries and suspensions, which is never what you want to see. Chris Mepham comes in for Marisic. And then we'll bring Andre Anderson and we'll bring Lucas Fabianski onto the bench. Yes, we have a 37-year-old Lucas Fabianski as a third choice keeper. We signed him for what, about 125k? 120k from West Ham in January of last season. He's played 3 times, he conceded 6, so we don't use him. Because we then signed Trubin for 45 million in the summer to replace Strakosha. He's not bad. He is not bad. He could improve, but he's only 21 and is starting to improve. And we're not hopefully going to be here next season. So that is always the possibility. If you want to see how good Ciro Immobile is in this game, and why if you can afford him in any save you play, you should this year, this is the reason why. 54 goals in 37 appearances this season. He also got 55 and 45 last season. So that is there. Rob Potatoes, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Welcome in. Moisen, is there a Moisen on the board? Did Mal redeem a Moisen? He's a wizard. He is. I don't. Is there a Moisen? I didn't see it come through on here, but I might. There it is. Yes, there was one. I know there normally is. Good afternoon, Gary. Welcome in, Robert. Welcome in, Jiggly. I'm doing very well, thank you. We're about to get into the first game of what is going to be a lot of games to get through today. Because we are finishing the season, because tomorrow we're in the Summer Cup with a lot of good people there. And then next week, I'm off to Amsterdam for TwitchCon. So I'm not going to be live next week. And I don't want to go to Amsterdam without having sealed the deal and knowing whether we are going to be leaving Lazio in the summer or if we're going to be having to have one more year. So this is season 2 of Glory Hunter. I should explain the save really, shouldn't I, for those that have come in. We're doing Glory Hunter. The one rule that's different from a regular Glory Hunter is we can't leave the club we're at or the country we're at unless we win the league and the cups in that country. And the same with the nation. We can't leave until we've either won both the World Cup and the Euros. Or most importantly, what most people would probably love to see at one point is that I get sacked. Waiting for bus, so Sun is reflecting on phone. Who are you managing? We are managing Lazio. We started out at Lazio. Season 1, we won the Scudetto de Serie A and the Europa League. And this is season 2. We are right now top of the league after, as it stands, 29 games as we lead Fiorentina. We are on the nice number of points with 69. Always have to nice that. And we are into the semi-finals of the Coppa Italia with a 4-0 lead over Roma in the semi-final going into the second leg. And we're in the Champions League quarters. Nice indeed. So we have the opportunity to win the treble. OGC nice, yes. The cross is whipped in. Milinkovic-Savic will get a second bite at the cherry and fails at both attempts to find Immobile. But we're going for again. He's found Immobile this time, but he's offside. So we're not going to celebrate, because why would we celebrate an offside goal? VAR's just going to disallow it because, unfortunately, I know the offside tell. You're probably thinking, they patched it. No, they did not. They patched one of the tells, but didn't then patch the other one as SMS fires over. So yeah, that's who we're managing, Jiggly. That's a rundown of the save. At the end of every season as well, for those of you that are new, if you want to stick around, I have a spreadsheet going. It's a Google sheet. You can view it yourselves, in which we keep a track and a rundown of all the trophies we've won throughout the save, and then there's a separate sheet for each season. And basically what I'm going to be doing is getting the team of the best 11 from that season and keeping track of it across a sheet, and then the top 5 players of the season go into a poll where chat can vote for who they want to be the player of the season. And then basically what we're going to be doing at the end of every season is that, so when we finish Glory Hunter, if we either finish it before the 20 seasons or on the 20th season, or if we don't complete it, but we're going to make a team of the tournament, as Sergei Milinkovic-Savic has just put us 2-0 up against Fiorentina. You love to see it. You love to see it. We keep pace ahead of Juventus, who are our closest challengers so far this season. Last season it was Napoli, and it went down if you'd have seen the past positions, you would have said it was very comprehensive, because we were top for the first 36 league games of the season. We then dropped off of top spot on the penultimate game of the season, but played Napoli, who went top at home on the final day, and beat them to win the league. Do I have a wish list for clubs in the other 4 leagues? Right now, given their strike force, Man City would be a nice one to go to, because they obviously have Haaland and Mbappe. But I tend not to, as they're also now going down to 10 men. Venuti has got himself a second yellow card. Their right centre half is off. But you're probably not touching Pep's spot. Not unless Pep leaves, no. Ideally, next would be a team that qualifies for the Europa Conference League, because we have to win that. We add the Carabao Cup, the Club World Cup, and the Conference League to the list of regular trophies that you have to win in a Glory Hunter, because we like to make things a challenge. That was lovely football, and Dragovski's forced into a good save. Leon or Nice, yeah. Last season once we won everything in Italy with Inter, I went to Monaco. So I wouldn't be opposed to going back to Monaco, because they do have a nice bit of cashola. They also have a really good academy, so there might be a couple of early season regens, which is where, if you can see behind me, the blue sort of full-time print right here, that is of a centre-half I got in Glory Hunter last year that is genuinely the best centre-back I've ever seen, as a regen from Monaco's academy. So, no, I will not be I've not made the other leagues playable. I'm staying purely in the top leagues. Hello, HC. Welcome in the building. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I will never look to manage outside the top 5 leagues, Woider. I will win it with a top 5 league side at some point. That's part of the challenge. So if that, I will look around, and also it depends very much on the jobs. I might be able to leave Lazio, but if I'm looking at the job market and there's not really anything there, I might see how things go. But the probability is after this season, if we win the cup, that I will just instantly resign on the final day, or after a Champions League final if we get there. No Spurs. Spurs are the only club in FM I refuse to manage. I would go to PSG again, but it would have to be with heavy consideration, considering I've managed PSG in 3 separate saves this FM. One of your fellow radio presenters. You're a radio presenter. I did.
Shalom!
That is
Shalom!
very interesting. Jiggly M's, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. No, I hope their mic was okay. I hope their mic was okay. That is not something you want to have an issue with on the radio, is a microphone issue. I can imagine that would probably be the last thing you need. So you're playing against one of the teams you're managing. You're managing Fiorentina. Interesting. How's that going along? DeMarco's knackered. We'll bring Kamenovic on. As is the one thing with we don't have a right wing back on the bench because Mbabu's injured. So Lazari's going to have to face the brunt and struggle. We'll rest Luis Alberto for Sakagni. That's always a substitution that I'm happy-ish to make. And then we'll leave the other one for now with 15 to go. France will end up at Lyon. Now, Lyon would be a fun one. I'm not opposed to that. Lecce, coming into their game against us, had 2 people sent off in the first 4 minutes and are now 6-0 down to Juve. Toma Basic with the corner. It's headed away. Kamenovic picks up the loose ball. Luis Felipe in. SMS heads it at Dragovski. England, Newcastle. Now, Newcastle would be fun. Sean's beautiful voice over the radio. I would do radio work. It wouldn't. Villarreal could be fun. Marseille is also fun. France is a fun league to manage in. Outside of PSG. But playing that save at the moment. All Big Fours have like the games in hand, yeah. We've already had games in hand in this league. Because we set the database up to play every Wednesday, Saturday. So the top 3 teams in Spain usually don't change managers outside of Ancelotti retiring. That is not true. I have seen plenty of Barcelona manager get sacked in this game. That apparently is a pen. He looked like he won the ball. Yeah, Barcelona will often fire managers, as will Chelsea in this game. As will... You'll find a lot as well that Liverpool and Man City will tend to drop off after like the first 7 to 8 years. So there is like one of those 2. So there is always a chance to get a top side in England. Man United as well have already sacked a manager in this save. As have Chelsea have already sacked a manager, so Man United and Simeone's already gone to Man United, so already Atletico have lost their manager. I found Ole was a really good manager, but people sacked him. Yeah, Ole's got really weird stats. Because he should realistically, based on his stats attributes, wrong word. He has interesting attributes, but and also mean stats, but then his game stats don't live up to it, which is really weird. His man management is really good. We beat Fiorentina as they drop 10 points behind the European race. We're still top of the league, flying away. We've now got Lecce next before the Manchester City games. It's a massive one. Who do we have after City? That is the one big thing I need to see. We have Pisa. We could not have been more nice with the games that we have to play before and after before the game's going into City. Because we can rest for them. We can rest for them. See you next Tuesday. Oh, look at you coming in. I hope you're doing well, mate. Milinkovic-Savic dropped a 9.7 with just 1 goal. How are you, good sir? I see Cal's stream yesterday has left him with a nice little bit of run. How is the stream going? Good. We've played the first game, beat Fiorentina 3-0, keeping up the run. Four of them are fought to the quarterfinals of one of the 3 European competitions. All of them are played like... That is mental. That is mad. I've never seen teams have that many games in hand. Am I playing with a skin? I am indeed, New Visions, and you can get it here. The link is in chat. It's off of FM Scout. It's the OPZ Elite Blackout 2K. Oh, if there's no like Woider, I'm keeping tabs. Right now Villarreal's free. Now Villarreal would be an interesting one to go to. I wouldn't be opposed to going to Villarreal. It's a little bit too early though. But like Man United right now is insecure. Like they're in 6th in the league. Their club vision is to qualify for the Champions League. So I'm thinking and I'm hoping that for once Spurs do well. Spurs or Newcastle, one of the two. Like Eddie Howe is getting Newcastle to qualify for Europe when only expected top half. So yeah, like I'm hoping that they then don't do well because I would quite happily go to Man United. Like they have Duvan Zapata, who is who is a very good player in this game as well. We'd probably look to bring Immobile across with us. That would be one of the we would look to bring Immobile over with us if we went to someone like United. There is still Ronaldo there, and he is still quite good, even at 38. But he's probably retiring this season. I would say either this season or next season he's gone. But then like Sancho's there still. Like they've got like by the looks of it a really good wonder kid in him. They've signed McKennie. Like there's good players in this team still. Varane's still there. That you can build a defense around Varane in this game. Like they've got, you'd get rid of Varane, Maguire and Acerbi. Javi Gallan's always good in this game. Like Man United is a team that I would be interested in going to. McTominay is a class centre back. I would not be playing Scott McTominay. Scott McTominay would be sold. I would potentially look to buy one of the 2 Man City strikers. Why would I be selling Scott McTominay? I would not be keeping Scott McTominay unless if I moved to Man United, I would play Scott McTominay at centre back for an entire season if someone gifted me 100. Yes, I am selling out, but if someone gave me 100 subs, I would play Scott McTominay as a centre back for the entire season. But City might be too easy. Trust me, if City's available, I'm going there, signing Immobile, playing Mbappe, Haaland, and Immobile as the front 3, and just winning the lot in one season. I'll walk out with the quadruple and then just leave England. England's done after a season. Why not? Why? Genuinely. Yeah, Haaland can only play striker. Yeah. But Haaland can only play striker. But if you played the 3 of them like that as a front 3, it's absolutely fine. You play them as a front 3 like that. 2 pressing forwards and an advance forward. Haaland and Immobile as the pressing, and Mbappe as the advance forward. Sorted. Marisic wants a new deal. What do you want, good sir? You want important player? That is fine. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm hopefully not going to be here next season to feel the brunt of that contract. Pep normally runs down his contract after 2 seasons. If Pep leaves Man City, if Man City becomes available at the end of the season, you can bet your ass I'm applying for that job. You can just, like, you can bet your ass I'm going for that job. Last year in my Glory Hunter, Dortmund, I said it yesterday, Dortmund had a the Dortmund job became available after I left Chelsea in my Glory Hunter last year, and basically Dortmund were going to offer me 400 million. Done a road to Glory Hunter. Now that would be interesting. Build like an English club up from tier 10. Now that would be the way I would do it. That would be the way I do it. And I would have the tier 10 database in. Start with a tier 10 to Glory, yeah, and then go and do a Glory Hunter in the same save. So you built a team up and then just fly around Europe to end. Oh, you have to build a club up in every top 5 league. I did basically a road to glory every Champions League last effort. I couldn't. Youth intake day though. Where are the good old days of the Chertonova youth intakes? Where youth intake day was a glorious day in the calendar. And you saw 6 or 7 5-star potential kids come through. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. They would hire me with no badges and win the Champions League with them. Yeah. But that would be the way I would do it as well. Like, no badges, no Sunday League experience. Take the first job on and then win the Champions League with them. Build it up and then go and do a Glory Hunter. So you build it up and then you become like one of... Or do it in a Park to Prem style. So... I had a... Then you take a club in French tier 6. No, that would be more than a 40-year save. If you, like... It took Breezy 25 seasons last year to take Upton Park from tier 10 to win in the Champions League. If that is the way it goes, like for me, it would basically just mean that you're there for like 125 seasons, roughly. Con did Radstock, yeah. Con did Radstock. Your manager would have died, yes. South Africa, Uruguay, China, Spain, and USA. That's mad. Marisic gets himself a new contract. If they're releasing players, they're probably not great. That's what my main save is at the moment. Yeah, Portugal looks like a fun league. I've never actually managed in Portugal before. But it might be something for the future. I liked Z save with Oriental Dragon last FM. That was quite a good fun to watch. Do I have Romanians in my starting squad? That is a good question. I have a Romanian in the club in Radu, but I don't have any starting. He's a rotation piece. I hadn't until watching Zealand save recently, yeah. I've seen Henry do Belenenses as well. That looked fun. But then he, as Henry being Henry, sacked that off. Can confirm the gin is good. What gin is it? I think I asked this earlier and you didn't respond. Nice for what, Drake? Andrew, welcome in. You've come in. You've dropped an absolute banger in the... You've dropped an absolute banger in the requests. Hope you're doing well. Ali! Welcome in, good sir, as well. How much... Did the youth intake come through? Yeah, bait, and it's absolutely dreadful. There's the youth intake for you. I'm on mobile this morning, so can't actually do the hi to everyone. But hi, everyone, yeah. Beefeater Blood Orange, oh, it's sensational. It's sensational. I can confirm that for you. But he doesn't play for the national team yet, because he's retired from it, I think. Woo, indeed, woo. Bussy, let's go. Oh, there's a Bussy. Wait. There's Bassem. There's a Tunisian in the intakes? I can't see. Oh, Bussy! Yes! Do we rename him? But quite like Maltese effect. Yeah, Mal's better at it. Mal's better than it. Do we rename this to Chuck and get Chuck's face? Like, so we had Mike in the last save with Chertonovo. Do we now have Big Man on Campus 88 in the save? Yes. I thought that would be the case. He is 69 kilograms. The only thing that's different is that he is 6'4". It's a pity he's dreadful. It is a pity he's dreadful and never gonna see the light of day. But we are gonna add him to the shortlist. There is a way. I can't remember where it is. We'll approach the signing for Lazio. We will get him in the Lazio Youth Academy as well. Bussy Boy will start. He has 4 strength at 69 kg. Yeah, it doesn't allow us to save the thing. But he's in the
Shalom.
We won't have him in the regular shortlist. Oh, Fanta Black, thank you for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. We will create a shortlist for renamed regens. New gens. They're not regens, they're new gens. And then we will get the Bussy Boy. We will rename him to Big Man on Campus 88. There, that's a free one. Peter Crouch regen. He's a toothpick. Hey, yeah, I'm heavier than him, but I'm not. I don't think I'm that much heavier than him. And he is my height. The Union were a little underwhelming yesterday. The Philly Union underwhelming yesterday. But is Michael around? Michael, I'm gonna have to drop Michael a quick DM. Where is my DMs with Mr. Michael? Could you get me an image of Chuck to put in FM, as we got a regen named Bussy, so wanna put the Bussy Boy image into FM like you did for Mike when we had the 5'1". And that's not what I wanted. Regen at Chatter. Mal with the song request. Hi, Mark. Mark, we now have Chuck in FM. Don't Marry Her by the Beautiful South. It is in the queue. We're gonna skip this because we're gonna get Andrew's one on. That is a long song. Right, now that is done. And we've got Chuck. 100% how good he would be. He needs a new number. Yeah, he needs to be renumbered 88, doesn't he? We might instead of renaming him Big Man on Campus, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna rename him to Chuck Bussy boy. Next gen is in. Bellingham is in. If we've got one at Lazio, it's Romero. He's in our team. Or 41. Love a bit of beautiful South. Or 41. Yeah, or 41 for the 4150. Of course. Of course, that would be the that would also work. Do I live near a Harry Ramsden's? Are you talking to me there, Abby? Lazio player contracts. There's nobody good. They can all go. Attend the presser. Do what Mal does and always click the second from the left. No, he's got to be number 88. He does have to be number 88, but we can't rechange that. Yes, you. I have no idea. I can have a Google search later. Of course, I'm talking to you. You, look. Harry Ramsden's. Directions. The closest one to me. The closest one to me is about an hour away. This song, yeah, it goes so ducking hard. Of spoons, of course. Toma Basic wants a new deal. Immobile, you don't do this often, but can you... There we go, he's worked. Good to see my press conference methods are spreading, yes. What does it basically is a formation in that people have used in FM, and one of a good friend of mine, Chuck, or the big man on campus, absolutely hates it. And basically what it is I have my own. Wait, cancel. Can I not? Why can't I load in a formation? Here we go. Right. Load tactic. Where is IR chatting? 4150 IR chatting. Here, it's this system. If you can see this, Ems. But basically, it's 4 at the back, a DM, and then 5 flat across the midfield with mezzes and centre mid on attack and stuff. And basically, it's a broken system in the match engine. And so that's right. And so basically, Chuck absolutely hates it. And one of the other Zealand mods, Ayal, basically made him have to basically bet him, saying, it's that good, I'll beat you in a draft. If I beat you in a draft using this system, then you have to use it for an entire season on FM. And he lost it and hated everything. So it's just, yeah, sort of like Leicester did. It is completely and utterly, it's attackerless. It's a bit exploity, yes. But basically, it's become a bit of a meme around Chuck and his friends and stuff like that, because we know how much he dislikes the formation, so we wind him up about it a little bit. That's basically it. Esposito goes there, Romero goes there. 10 changes. We're fully resting ahead of the Man City game. I thought no, it didn't, unfortunately. Not in PvP though. No, not really. It did work in well, it didn't really, but it was coined and initially put together by Omega Luke. Omega Luke was, and I think SNG were sort of the masterminds behind it. Jovi fan, thank you for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Welcome in to the Lazio title brigade. Hopefully. We're looking to win back-to-back Serie A titles in Glory Hunter and win the Coppa Italia. That's what we're here for. It's the only reason why we're still here. I have to say, I love that emote. That is a great emote. The headphones around the music symbol. Luca Romero in Babu. I'll pet the Espos, chat. It's Sebastiano. It's 1-0 Lazio. We are absolutely too good at this. He's too good. Inside 4 minutes, the Espos, there they come. Oh, Chris Mepham's made it 2 as well. Lecce are in the mud. They just lost 6 they has had 6 put past them against Juve. We want more than 6 with our rotated team. And Juventus play Inter. If that could stay as a draw, that would be appreciated, FM. Luca Romero could have there. Oh wait, I have an idea. I just a quick email. Couldn't be bothered improving it. It's great. I like it. Oh no. Oh, that's... Check Discord DMs. Michael. What's the player's ID? Let me get that up quickly now for you. Dev Center, youth candidates, Chuck Bussy Boy, where are you? Michael, I will drop that to you in DMs. $94,913. It's in your DMs, Michael. But I hope you're doing well as well, Michael. That's nice as well, the Jigglypuff. Well, the Jiggly one. Yeah, I believe that's a Jigglypuff. My Pokemon knowledge is not great, but I believe that would be a... There. Right, I'm going to head outside to get some fresh air. Good luck with the rest of the stream. No worries, Mel. Have a good one. Lewis Cataldi crosses in, and it's missed. Yeah, it is perfect. I wasn't incorrect. I am learning. I think I am gonna rename Danilo Cataldi to Lewis Capaldi. Oh, Esposito's got himself a brace. It's his 8th of the season. But Andrew, if we're here at Lazio next season, or wherever we go, I will try and sign Esposito as well, and I will give Esposito 41, and I will sign Chuck, and I will sign Chuck as well. We'll take Chuck wherever we go, and he will have 50, and then Esposito will have 41. That was the sign for free. Nice. Absolute dubs indeed. Absolute dubs indeed. And if we've won the league by an absolute landslide, if we manage to win the league before the end, before the final day, and we can have a chance to play Esposito and Chuck in the same team, we will do. Like, it will be something that we do. Did the other... Oh, Michael. So do I just download both the image and the config file? I can't remember how it's done. Did we give away a pen? We've just given away a pen, haven't we? We have. Just remind me how I need to do it. They've missed the pen anyway. They are in the mud. This has been a very, very quiet second half. Sakagni's on a 6.4. Luis, don't get yourself injured. Do we have Falbo on the bench? We did not bring Falbo, so we'll have to bring on Fede DeMarco. I'm hoping they're the only 2 changes I need to... Yeah, download both and stick them in your graphics folder and the thing. Right, so we save the image. Do I need to save the image as the player ID? I think I saved both as the player ID, don't I? In my graphics. New folder. Chuck's face. Save. Download. Config. We then move that config file into copy. Desktop, not desktop, documents, SI, graphics. The config is just called the file name should be the player ID. Perfect. Paste. So the config file and that are in my graphics folder. So let's see. After this game, we'll reload the skin and we'll see. Finally, my bus arrived 40 minutes late. Hope the bus journey home is good. Thank you for that, Michael. That is big dubs from you. That is why you're one of the mods. That's a penalty as well. And it will be Esposito on the pen as well. A penalty has been awarded. Mepham was pushed. Esposito gets his hat-trick. Sebastiano Esposito has a hat-trick. He takes home the match ball. He will remember this day for a long, long time. Now, which chuck pick has he used? He's used the bog standard chuck pick. He hasn't done the Mike, or he hasn't done like a meme one like he did for Mike. It's going to town. Nice. Enjoy town. Enjoy town. Monkaham. I don't think it's Monkaham. It's just Andrew. Who can explain the Bussy meme? There aren't as many good pictures of Chuck. No, there isn't. Yeah, it's a good result. It's not a big result. Right. Let's reload the skin. Let's reload the skin. We'll probably catch the tram back home. I forgot buses are limited service for strike. They probably would be, yeah. Basically, there's Chuck Twerks on stream, and then, so obviously, and then there's a Bussy Boy 7 TV emote, and both were just kind of linked. In mine, it's Monka, and I'm on mobile, so I can't see them anyway. Yeah, no, it's just in my stream. How comes you're on mobile anyway? Where are you that's out on mobile? Gotcha. Nah. I'm happy to explain it. Right. Dev Center. It hasn't worked. It hasn't worked. Do I need to clear the cache? Wait, did I not save in my files? No, they're both in there. 2294. It's the right player ID. I'm in bed at my grandpa. Ah, okay. Nice. Reload the skin. I did just reload the skin. We'll clear cache. And then we'll reload. I'm feeling lazy today. Afternoon, Tyler. How are you? Because it worked with Mike. Hunter of Glory, how are we? We are going well, Ian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Bedge. Yes, Bedge. Sleeping in Bedge. Excellent, I am. Okay, Yoda. We're just trying to see. It's still not worked. It's still not worked. Why has it not worked? Right, let's go. I can't remember what this is saving. I'm guessing it's the image. Let me try it again. Refresh the folder. Right. Maybe now. Maybe now let's try. Maybe now let's try. Reload. Let's see if this works. I might go and watch Minions today. I hate you already. I don't like anything related to the Minions. No, it hasn't worked. Right, we will figure that one out later. We will figure that one out off stream. We've got a lot of games to get through today. Inter beat Juve. That's probably actually better for us. Because that puts us 4 clear of Juve, and we stay 5 clear of Inter. So, with 8 games to go, the title could be there. We've got 93 league goals, and we still have 8 to play. We are going to score over 100 league goals this season. Inter have only conceded 19. 5 of them are to us. Harsh. Andrew knows Jeter knows I love him. I kind of wish FM Touch was still a thing on mobile. It is, I believe. It might not be iPhone, but I think it is on some form of phone. Jordan does look like Vector as well. It's really weird. Jordan Vector indeed. No Jordan 4s or Jordan 1s. It's Jordan Vector Iconic. Though the iconic one is the iconic one with Jordan is Millie photo basically making the Game of Thrones meme about him. It's FM Mobile. Yep, give me Bitty. It's so good. That is iconic. That will live in my head rent free. That will genuinely live in my head rent free for as long as it's still a thing. Because that new Game of Thrones show is coming out in less than a month, and we've kind of dropped off the boil with the Game of Thrones stuff. But it's Man City at home. It's Man City at home. There's a fair few of you here. We're gonna get a prediction. We're gonna get a prediction going. Result versus Man City. You've got the win, the draw, and the loss. You've got 2 minutes on the prediction. I am good, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. With the white stains on his glasses, yes. I've just been continuing on my own. That's fair enough, Roy. That's fair enough. Can't they just be done with it? I'm guessing you're not a big fan. But I do like a good bit of Game of Thrones. So I may have watched it through like 3 or 4 times already. So but here it is. It's Champions League Day, chat. Fede DeMarco suspended for the first leg. That is not good news. I'm gonna just say that now. Kamenovic will come in. Falbo will have to come onto the bench. We loaned out Falbo. No, he didn't. He's injured. That's not good. We're gonna have to keep Malang Sarr on the bench then. We move you off because we bring Esposito on. We also bring Sakagni on for the suspended DeMarco. Yeah, because then Esposito can cover both. Luca Romero can't play in the Champions League. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Esposito can cover the shadow striker or forward role if we need him to. Immobile has surpassed his goal tally for last season already. Immobile is now on 111 goals in these 2 seasons at Lazio. Kat wants to watch it with me, so you know that'll be awkward. Why will that be awkward? Why will that be awkward? I forgot that emote was a thing. You've got 15 seconds. No one's bet on the draw. No one has bet on the draw. Get your points in on the draw. Gotta wait for stupid video to reload now. Sag. The prediction is done. Watching incest with your girl. Andrew, I have because of laws. That is sad, Woider. That is sad. Andrew, I watched it with my family. Mum, dad, sister. It's not, well, it's a little bit, but it's not that awkward. It's not that awkward. Manchester City come to the Olimpico. It's the biggest game of the season. It's a huge game. We beat Manchester United 3-0 at home. It's just meh. She's your girlfriend, not your sister. Exactly. It's just meh. No Millie doing the bing bong. Yeah. Why does full? Because there's now 5G out. That's probably why. Encourage the boys. Up the boys. Come on my ass, man. In the words of Mr. Joey Paul himself. Yeah, the 4G nanites in your bloodstream, exactly. Highlight for us inside 20 minutes. Kessie, Lazari gets down the outside, finds SMS. De Bruyne wins it back off of him. Mbappe, Haaland up front is always going to be dangerous. But I am confident in our back three that we can keep Manchester City's attack quiet. Lazari, it's a brilliant drive and run. He's found SMS and he's forced Ederson into an early save. Oh. Move back into a 4G area soon. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. But this is a good start from us as Alberto loses out to Mbappe. Forcing Mbappe to defend in the left-back position is fine. We're happy when he's back there. When he's up, they're not playing Haaland. Am I seeing this right? Mbappe, what a save by Trubin. And Kessie hacks it clear. Are they not? There's no Haaland. They're playing Grealish as a striker. Make that make sense. Yeah, you've got Kylian Mbappe on your team, but we're going to shove him out onto the left and play Jack Grealish up top. It's almost like they want us to win. 5G. Yeah. My phone is that old, I don't get 4G on it. Oh no, we've demotivated the team. That's not good. We're going to have to get an early encouraging to make them better. Neither of your Sims have 5G in this area. Imagine having 5G. Could never be me. Bernardo Silva, Rodri. Back to Bernardo again. Can we close down the pass? They found Mbappe, and he has put it over. We're living dangerously a little bit defensively here. We've not had more of the ball, so I don't really want to go attacking, but we need to probably pick up a win in the home game. So we're gonna go for it a little bit. We're gonna make some changes. We're missing that attacking threat of DeMarco down the left-hand side. SMS is not playing well, so we're bringing on Esposito. 5 guys? And it felt so fast. Now 3G is like dial-up internet. Fool guys? Fool guys? 5 guys? Fool guys? Milan beating PSG. Suck it, Parisians. No, I think I'd rather in this save have PSG than Milan, because Milan just seem to have our number. We don't have a backup left back. This is awkward, but we will have the left back for the second leg. We're also going to bring Sakagni on for Alberto. Just see if we can change some of the dynamic of this game. There is a highlight, but again, it's for the away team. Oh, Maricic, that's brilliant from you. Can we keep the ball? Esposito, out to Kamenovic. A goal here is huge. Esposito! Oh, let's go! Now back in 5G. Please, please lose. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. When Esposito is scoring, pet the Espos in chat. Come on. Sebastiano off the bench. Esposito off the bench with 12 to go. There's another highlight. Kamenovic, Dominguez. It's Esposito again. He's on cloud 9. Kamenovic into the box. Lazari goes under the challenge, but it's play on. Can we win it back off? Oh, it's a mistake from Gabriel Jesus, and he's gifted it to Immobile. It's Lazio 2, Man City 0. Oh, it's an absolute howler from the new Arsenal man. He's still at City in this save, and he's gifted the best striker in the world the easiest goal of its 57 this season. Agent Gabby. Agent Gabby indeed. And Manchester City. It's a great assist from Jesus. Kamenovic whipped in. It's just too high for Immobile. It's just too high for Immobile. But we've won. Luis Felipe, a rock at the back as always. Esposito, down the right. Uses Kessie. Into Lazari. Sakagni. Esposito again for 3. Oh, it's a great chance. Oh, it's a glorious chance. Since we've gone attacking, we've absolutely dominated the highlights. But that doesn't mean anything when you're playing Man City, because they can score in the blink of an eye. You've got to be switched on at all times. Sakagni wasn't there, but he's got away with it. Immobile, Zaccagni, Esposito's got the freedom of the Olimpico. Afternoon, Salty. Welcome in. Why would you go there if you can beat them? Just build Lazio into a global powerhouse, because that's unfortunately not the save. That is unfortunately not the save. As much as I would enjoy doing that, that is not the save that we've got. How's the games going? The game is going well. We have just beaten probably the best Man City team FM could potentially build in 2 seasons. 2-0 with Lazio. So the Glory Hunter is going good. We are in for the unlikeliest of trebles. We wouldn't have thought the treble was on at the start of the season. But now we've just beaten City. Oh, it's very much on. It's very much on. We believe in ourselves. We are full on. And PSG lost to Milan. Dortmund drew with Liverpool. That would be nice if Liverpool could go out. Bayern get a last-minute winner against their Guardiola. Disappointing. Luis Felipe with an 8.2. You love to see it. You absolutely do. It is 303 minutes since we've conceded a goal. Sensational stuff. I missed half of what you said earlier. I'll drop the command in chat. You meet Cube in a week. Ooh. The save is there. It is very, very, very much alive. Manchester City in the mud. We've now got Pisa. We can rest for Pisa. Kessie has set record for poor discipline. I couldn't care. I'm going to a race for his team. Nice. Nice. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We are flying. So European Glory Hunter. Indeed. Yes. So that is why we have to move around. We've reached 100 games in management. And it's going to be against Pisa. What a 199th game that was. Man City at the Olimpico. Bottling it to Roma. Some things never change. Man City bottling it in Europe. The one thing is, PSG are the defending European champions. When I said I'd probably rather PSG than Milan, they are also the defending European champs. So, that is there. How come not worldwide? That is a pentagon, and I don't have the minerals to want to go and do a pentagon challenge right now. Not when I had the opportunity to do this again. Kamenovic, despite being knackered, is playing again. Basic in here, Luis Cataldi in here, Esposito up top. Romero in at cam, and Zaccagni. Esposito changed the game when he came on against City. He changed the game. He got the opening goal and then was brilliant. So we're hoping he can do it again. We're hoping he can do it again. We are up against one of the best strikers that develop in this game in Lorenzo Luca. But that is not going to happen. I haven't attempted that since about FM18. I have never attempted a pentagon. I should probably at some point attempt it. This song would be perfect for an Irish save. Probably. Malang Sarr, Basic, Kamenovic down this left. He finds a cross. Mbappé's headed wide. Who have Juventus got? We can't see because there's another straight up highlight afterwards. The fact that they played a goal kick long and didn't aim for Luca is mental. It's mental. And we've just given the ball to Marin there. That is poor from us. We are 1-0 down. No, we're not. He's offside. The Derry Riga game. I did not know. So mad you bottled it. Yeah. It was funny that you bottled it. I'm not going to lie. But anybody bottling it is funny. I was upset for you as well. There's no way you should have lost that game, though. If I was managing it differently, I would never have come off attacking once you equalised. Esposito should score. Oh, yes. I heard about saw the thing. Yeah, he lost to Leipzig, Roy. I thought you was there. To 9 men, Leipzig. FM did the Geico dollar bill ad where they pretend to hold it over your head, yeah. He had 2 red cards against, like, the AI had 2 red cards against them. And he still lost 2-1. Starting to think Andrew's worse than Mike at this shite. You didn't know that already? That was Andrew's first ever FM Champions League final. And that's what happened. You can't write scripts like that. You genuinely can't script that. They couldn't score if they had fucking... Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay. Yeah. No, he didn't go defensive. He just went back to being... Instead of going attacking, he went back to positive. Which I just didn't get. Because you're playing against 9 men. We are 1-0 down to bottom of the league. But yeah, I wouldn't have seen it. Of course it's Lorenzo Luca that scores. We'll berate the boys. We're not playing badly. We're just not finishing our dinner. But yeah, no, Andrew is probably as bad at bottling finals and stuff like that, Roy. The team had 0.05 XG. What is that emote? Oh my god, you have the Leaning Tower of Pisa as an emote. That is sensational. What a goal! Oh, it's an own goal, Pisa. When your luck's against you, your luck's against you. When you're bottom of the league down there and you need a little bit of luck, you just don't get it. Since the National League. To be fair, that's quite impressive. And Esposito was taking a dive. So I'm not mad. Oh no, I would be fuming. If I lost that final, I'm fuming. I'm not playing the save for like 2 weeks. It's just not being opened. If I got to the Champions League final with saying the Chertonovo save, if I got to the Champions League final for the first time and lost it in that manner, yeah, trust me, I wouldn't be playing the save. Like, I think that'd be the save done. Yeah, I'd be eating the PC. The PC would not be in one piece anymore. We are 2-1 down. Well, no, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. We scored 2 goals. The fact that Pisa are holding us to a draw right now is poor. I'm actually going to... No, not individuals. Just berate the entire team. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Lorenzo Luca has a brace against us. I thought he would do. I want a new fucking save.
Shalom! Shalom!
You know it's bad, Roy, when you're agreeing with me. Milan22H, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. 37 on shots, 26 on target. Of course, it was an FM goal. Esposito, oh, he's too good. It's Pisa 2, Lazio 3. You love to see it. You absolutely do. We had the hydrate. We had the 2 song requests. Cool. We can complete both of them. I'm winning the Champions League this year, it's fine. Presses X to doubt. With it not fully done and dusted, I didn't really want to make saves, but we'll make like 3 in the last few minutes. A deeper, more talented squad. And a new winger. Nice! I thought for a minute we was losing the possession there. Toma Basic, back to SMS. It's 4. SMS off the bench for like 30 seconds and scores his 24th goal of the season. All first team quality. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. That's what you need, though. You need depth in squads. SMS is such a cheat code. I love him. It's offside. Poor Pisa. Isn't that their second disallowed goal as well? I can't tell. I can't tell. I think that's their second disallowed goal of this game as well. Which is mud, because that would have then been 4-4 for them. So what trophies have you won so far? The Serie A and the Europa League. We are going for... The only reason we're in Italy still is we need the Coppa Italia. Doesn't show it on here. But the backup team have done their job in keeping us... You've won Europa. Yeah, we won the Europa League Season 1. We beat Celtic in the final. In probably what was the most boring Europa League final I've ever watched in FM. But yeah, we played Celtic in the final, beat them 2-0. And then we lost in the semi-final of the Coppa Italia to Milan 5-1 on aggregate. Be back later. No worries, Ems. We'll be here. We'll be live for the majority of the afternoon. Juventus... Fiorentina nearly done the glory. Fiorentina nearly did Juventus dirty. Inter got done dirty by Parma as well. Oh, the title could be coming home before the Milan game. Esposito on target twice. You'd love to see it. Mepham praises our team talk. Chris, we're just too good at this. We're just too good. Lecce beat Milan as well. Oh, they're all falling off, chat. They're all falling off. We're 6 clear at the top. If I'm still going. I should still be going. Hopefully. But yeah, Pond, if you wanna have a look at how we've done, there's the Google sheet. You can have a look to your heart's content. We are there. That is there. The spreadsheet is there. It's now Man City away. I didn't pay the prediction out earlier. We did win against Man City. So congratulations to those of you that got the points. No, I did not pay out from the first leg HC. There you go now. And then City, then Atalanta. Atalanta will be a big game. But we're actually going to have to rest for the Atalanta game because of the fact that we've got Roma in the Coppa Italia. And despite the fact we're 4-0 up, I'm not risking bottling that lead in the Coppa Italia. One person has ever done that save on YouTube. That's mad. That is mad. Man City. The first leg was a real boost, especially doing what we did. We're going to stick with the same way we started, though. Because we're going to respect Man City, but they will have to come to us. We hold the cards. We hold the cards. We hold the cards. We hold the aces. We've been dealt pocket aces with having that 2-0 lead. I bet more would. Probably. It's probably the fact that you have to do a tier 10 database and not always... And tier 10 database aren't always the most consistent. I didn't change my subs bench. Fuck. That's awkward. Because now we don't have any attacking players on the bench. If Immobile, Alberto, or SMS get injured, we are screwed. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Haaland is back for the second leg. This is going to be interesting. I'm so glad we have a lead. As Mbappe comes down the left. Sterling, Haaland, what a save. Oh, is that off the post? Whatever it is. Whoo! They've started quick. We haven't turned up. Bernardo Silva. Sterling's on the... Oh, Lazari. Oh. We're nearly there. Because you're basically Wrexham, but poor. Yeah. LeBron jam indeed, Mark. LeBron jam indeed. Erling Haaland. going down the left, and he's dragged her now out wide, which I don't like, because that leaves space for people like Sterling. Pedro Porro now. Let's not give away a pen. De Bruyne scores. I think I'm heading out of here. Have a good stream. Cheers, Andrew. Hope you have a good day. There's their early goal. There's their early goal. We praise because we're ahead in the tie. But there's their early goal. That's not good news. Now we need to stem the tide a little bit. Get a little bit more of possession. Then go get breakfast, Royce. Is this... Yes, he is, yes. I didn't need to know the first bit. I don't think chat needed to know the first bit, Andrew. We'll praise again. We've stemmed the tide a little bit. Musiala's put Bayern ahead. I can't remember who we get in the semis if we get through. Let's go finish the job. Let's go finish the job, boys. Of course chat did. Chat obviously wanted to know. Can we win this high up the pitch? Diaz. DeMarco wins the header, but it's back in Man City possession. I'm nervous. Every time the ball goes forward, because people like Mbappe can come through, and Mbappe levels the tie on aggregate. That's just weird. Man City level the tie on aggregate. I think we're going to make the same changes that we did in the first leg to see if that changes fortunes. People haven't turned up. Lazari's on a 6.1. Let's go and Babu. We keep the front three on because they're not there. Kessie on a 6.4. Let's bring Cataldi on. I'm being nice. Yes, you are. Encourage. Right now we're heading to extra time, which is not what we need. A goal could change everything, but it's City with the highlight. Could we bottle a 2-0 lead to City at home? Mbappe, De Bruyne, Haaland, big save, Trubin. 1 Tottenham Stadium, 1 Andrew. Yep. The Tuesday, my bottle emote has Mike's face in the background. It's great. DeMarco hacks away. We survived the highlight for now. Let's not give the ball away. Right, Mbabu. Alberto, Amadodzic. We're playing it around the back. We need to get it a little bit forward. SMS, he's given the ball away. That's not good news, because it gives Foden the chance. Trubin with another wonderful save. He's kept us level on multiple occasions in this game. Ooh, and we can breathe as the offside flag goes up with 10 to go. Corner, Alberto. It's headed away. We've won it back. Dominguez from distance. Oh. Milan are still fighting against PSG. Sterling, great touch. With 5 to go, we've bottled it. SMS is coming off on a 6. We don't have any, but we're putting Toma Basic on as a shadow striker. That is not good news. We have nothing to lose now. We haven't turned up. That is not what we wanted to see. That is not what we wanted to see. Saj indeed, HC. Saj indeed. Trubin couldn't keep that one out. With 5 to go, we have nothing to lose. With 5 to go, we have nothing to lose. Berate. Alberto's also on a 6.1. Immobile's on a 6.1. Lazari was on a 6.1. Players just didn't turn up. And we are out of the Champions League. At the quarterfinals. Yeah, you rolled low. We massively rolled low. We massively rolled low. Michael looking to time out Andrew. I see. Michael always wants to have an excuse to time out Andrew. Hashtag Spurs I see indeed. Spurs I see indeed. Why did I persist with a lot of players? I had 3 subs to make. Dortmund knocked out Liverpool. Who would we have got in the semis? Who would we have got in the semis? We would have got Milan. So, in a way, I'm glad we got knocked out. I'm glad we got knocked out. That way we don't have to worry about losing to Milan over 2 legs. We can let Man City do the job instead. We'll go and win the We'll go and win the league and the Coppa Italia. We can walk away from Italy. We can do it that way. When you're coming up against a team with Haaland and Mbappe, it's always going to be difficult. The fact we won the first leg was mental in itself. And having a 6-point lead at the top of Serie A is massive. So we could lose this game to Atalanta and be okay. Oh my god, we have Napoli. Vlahovic has snubbed Tottenham. You love to see it. If we win, we could secure a Conference League place. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, good choice. Good choice, Dusan. Yeah, very good choice. Let's see. Let's have a look at the job center. The jobs went. I thought they would. Bournemouth are very insecure. Man United are back to stable. Chelsea is only stable in 3rd. It's a lot of stable jobs. I think once we leave, we could start a little bit of a manager merry-go-round. I think we could potentially start that, which would be useful for us. Get some managers leaving jobs and making other jobs available. We need to rest Amadodzic there and Luis Felipe there, so that's right. We're good to go. But it would have been nice to have won the Champions League, but we're gonna be at clubs where we can win the Champions League at a later date. This isn't a Champions League winning side. It's a dominant team in Serie A, but it's not a team that's gonna win a Champions League. I don't think. I'd still think we would be a few seasons off challenging for a Champions League. And I don't think this system could win a Champions League. As much as it's fun to use.
Shalom!
I don't think that is the case. Troy Tay, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Jim has said shalom. If you can beat City, you can win a UCL. Yes. Yes, but I don't think so anyway, because we then lost away to them. We can't beat Milan. We didn't beat Liverpool. I still think we're just that little bit behind in terms of players that we have at the club. Like, this back line wouldn't be my backup back line. This would be like a 3rd choice back line if I was having it. The back line that I start would more than likely be more of a backup one. This is season 2, Fanta. This is season 2. We're in the title race in season 2, and the Coppa Italia we're looking to win. Esposito, ooh. He is off, though. He is off. Right, 0-0 at half-time. It isn't the worst thing in the world because we have that cushion at the top where even if Juventus and Inter are winning, which Juventus are but Inter aren't, we still move ahead. Are Inter losing? Oh my god, Inter are losing to Spezia. That could be nice. That would effectively make it a 2-horse race with 6 to go. Kamenovic has not played well. Fede on. Sakagni's not played well. Luis can come on. I might be bringing Immobile on for Romero in a minute. Put Esposito back to the shadow striker role. It's where he changed the game against Man City. It's where he changed the game against Man City. So we're going to see if he can do it again. And we'll bring the goal-scoring machine that is Immobile off the bench. Milan drawing to Fiorentina is a big... I mean, they basically secured Champions League football anyway. Late highlight. Over the bar. Okay. Okay, that is not the worst thing in the world. The highlight's still going. This is probably an endgame highlight then, I would say. Unless we can get there. But when it's going out for goal kicks and being headed out for throws, it's one of those key highlights that shouldn't be a key highlight. But there's not been enough key highlights in the game. Also, FM thinks. It's a boring 0-0 against Atalanta. That's fine. They held out to draw 0-0 with Atalanta. You take those. Keeps us 4 clear. The gap does close. But I am confident we can beat Juve at home. I'm confident we can beat... The only one I'm not certain on is Milan. I think we can win the rest of our games, but we've rested for this game because we've got Roma. And if we can get to the Coppa Italia final, then we can work around the rest of it. But our schedule for the end of the season isn't horrible. Like there are some nice games still. Like Bologna in 15th is nice. We put 10 past Genoa at home, and we've got Verona who are in 17th. Napoli, Juventus, and Milan will be tough. We could win the title against Juventus. And we have the cup final. And if we make the cup final, it will be in that midweek before as well. We've already qualified for the Conference League, which is nice. Juventus haven't quite done that yet. Trubin headed for the Goalkeeper of the Season award. He deserves it. He's the best goalkeeper in the league. It's just what it is. I'm really glad we bought Trubin as a replacement for Strakosha. That worked nicely. Gonna go get day started. No worries, Ian. Have a good day. Hope all is good with you, good sir. Yeah, we're okay for training calendars. I sorted it out. The only one that will need to change is the Juve one, should we make the final. So we could instantly resign after the Juventus game, because we'd have won the league. And potentially the cup. Ready for the Olimpico is ready. It's the Rome derby second leg. We're 4-0 up from the first leg. I don't think Ronald Koeman's Roma should really be testing us too much. We should be able to comfortably see out the win. See out the Dubski. Is the stadium image the same for both? Yeah, it is. Because they still share the ground. I had to make sure of that one. I've got something in my... Ugh. But this is the big one. The reason we're still in Rome. No pressure on you tonight. I trust you to make the difference to the midfield and the attack. the key cogs to this system. The midfield is the key to this system. Having a really good midfield can compensate for a poor defense because they'll create chances. And it's an attacking-minded system. It's probably a system I should start on attacking more than positive. But it works well. It works so well just being in a positive mindset. Not taking too many risks. Where we can then build from the back and build and improve. As SMS, away goals do count in this as well. So just a solitary goal would mean that they need 6. And we're looking like we're building nicely for it here. Oh, and we've got it inside 13 minutes. It's Luis Alberto. The Roma fans knew they couldn't concede early. They have conceded early. They now need 6. There's no Spurs to see this time, Michael. And that's all I'm going to say. There is going to be no Spurs to see this time. As SMS is offside. He is off. The assistant will be putting that flag up. VAR will be chalking it off. There will be no goal. There will be 0 goals added to the tally there. Spinazzola, he had a really good Euros for Italy last summer. Until his injury. Like, to the point where I would have loved him at Chelsea as well. He's one that I think... I've not seen his attributes this year, but should have possibly got a nice upgrade based on the Euros. SMS, it's 2. I think we can safely say this one is done. We're going to be in the Coppa Italia final. We are going to have the chance to win the final trophy we need to. We play either Sassuolo or Napoli. That first leg was 2-0 to Napoli. I'd probably rather Sassuolo. If I'm being honest. I'd rather a Sassuolo comeback. Immobile's taken a tumble. How many goals and assists for SMS? That's not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Ugh. That would have been awkward, subbing Chris Mepham on as a shadow striker. Immobile for 3-0. It is 3-0 inside half an hour. SMS before today was on 24 and 12 in 38. So 36 in 38. He is very good in that shadow striker role. What a beast indeed. He's not quite as good a beast as Ciro Immobile though. Fanta Black. Ciro Immobile is on 58 now for the season. From 41. Ciro Immobile is... couldn't even make it 10-0, I know. Disgraceful, Ali. Imagine not making it 10. Mahrez has missed a sitter for Roma. They're going to need 8 if they're to win this tie now. How are we doing? We bottled it to City, James. We bottled it to City. We lost 3-0 in the second leg after winning the first leg 2-0. But we're 3-0 up in the second leg of the Coppa Italia semi, so we're heading to the final because that is 7-0 on aggregate with 3 away goals. And we're still top of the league. So we can win the double. I'm actually going to change the stream title again to winning the double rather than Coppa Italia semis because we're done. We're through. Had to take my daughter to a party. No problems though, dude. And the cup is the one we want indeed. Sassuolo have pulled 1 back. We've let it get too long because we've got Napoli in midweek. No, Napoli on the weekend. We're going to bring Zaccagni and Esposito on. The cup is the one we want, and we're in the final. And we will be playing... we'll be playing Napoli, I think. Unless... if Sassuolo can get a second before game is up, because then they'll force extra time. If not, that is not enough to get them through. That is how you handle a 2-legged tie. Smack your local rivals 7-0 on aggregate. Lost against City in 3 state season. I know, Ali, you're telling me. You're telling me. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. How can you not score a penalty or score an open goal to make it 10-0? It's not like you've not done it. Current holders of Milan, they're out. Sassuolo couldn't get their second, so it's Lazio versus Napoli in the final. Awful, Roma. We've got ourselves a million. Here it is. We are going to get a tweet out for that. Because, you know, get the tweet out. It's the Coppa Italia finale. Let's get the tweet written. But we have made the Coppa Italia final. Will we be able to depart from type Sean Italy after just 2 seasons? Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to show some love to that tweet that's in the chat, it would be very much appreciated. Lazari on form with an assist. You love to see it. And an 8.42. He is very, very good. So Napoli is before Juventus. Cool. We've got Napoli in 2 days, so we'll rest for a day. We'll rest for the day. Sort the training calendar out for this because it's now going to be that instead. This is going to sound like a proper football man. But I was certain we'll win watching no intensity at all. Proper Ali sounding like a proper football geezer. I'd love to hear Ali sound like a proper, try and do like a proper thick Cockney accent and sound like a proper geezer. That would genuinely be one of the best things I think I would want to hear. Osimhen threat, he was pocketed the last time he came to when he came to the Olimpico. I believe we beat Napoli at home earlier in the season. We definitely beat them on the final day last season. Yeah, we thrashed them 4-0 at home. Talk to the team. They're encouraged. You love to see it. We're good at the team talks. Man management is through the roof. The boys love us. We are already in Lazio's favoured personnel, having been here for just a season. Shows you how good we are as a manager. The signings we've made have been impeccable. The system we play, the football we play. Luis Felipe needs to rest, so we'll bring Milan Sarr in. That's fine. I'm happy to do that. But other than that, we're not making any changes. They then proceeded to play a high line with the slowest centre-backs ever. Failed to mark players and set pieces. Yeah. Did you not have to look? Just look up to like the top left, top right, or like one of the corners of the screens and just see the scoreline. Because normally when you watch it on TV, Ali, there will be a scoreline in one of the corners. That's normally how it works with football. Or soccer for Americans. I feel weird. I take that back. No, it's just football. I'm not even. Heads instantly dropped, yeah. Well, if Ali's saying they had no intensity in their warm-up, you can see why they would then just instantly drop after conceding an early goal. We won here last season as well. A win here will massively help our chances of defending our title. And we've just gone close there, but couldn't quite pull it out of the bag. 4 points clear. Well, now it's only 2 points clear of Juventus if we don't win. If we win out, we will play Juventus. Oh, Chiro. 59 for the season, Chiro. Yes, I do, but like I still feel weird saying it even then. Look like it's like they bought a bunch of ringers in Bay for the like they're just imposters. It was just actually like they had like masks on their face to deviate away from the fact that it was two different teams. Scorelines everywhere. The penalty that we missed to see if it was 6 or 7. I've got a bar of white chocolate, chat, that I'm gonna eat. The fabled, like 50p bars of white chocolate. They're great. It's half time. We'll do the team talk and then we'll open it after the break. And we'll drop a praise as well because we're winning in Naples. They've brought on Suso. Those of you that know Mr. Sweet Left Foot will know about his dealings with Suso and why he is such a great player. Osimhen's done that good, and his threat is that good that he's been subbed on a 6.5. Make the 3 changes all at once. That's lovely. Oh. Can we hold on? Can we hold on? We can hold on. We've won in Naples. Amadodzic getting man the match with an 8.4. Nothing to see here. I'm guessing not. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. There's no negatives about that at all. I'm very unhappy. Why are you unhappy? I don't know. I don't know. He was absent. 5 players like that for me. I have that as well. We've qualified for the Europa League. It's not what we're aiming for. You know what we're aiming for. We're aiming for that title. We're 4 clear with 5 to go. We now finally, for like the first time in ages, have a week break between games. Which is nice. No games in hand needed. No midweeks to catch up on. No Champions League commitments. 9 goals and 2 or 3 assists in 11 games is actually a really good run for the MLS, isn't it? Speaking of the MLS, who's seen the Gareth Bale announcement for LAFC? And who loves the absolute shithousery of it? Because I do. That man pretty much refused to speak Spanish for the entire time he was in Spain. Comes to the MLS. First thing he does is speak Spanish. It's so good. It's so good. Well, stop doing long balls through them. Because that would mean that FM have to code a lot of that. Yeah, even if he played on one... Yeah. I don't like him. Because he, I mean, I love his hairstyle. His hairstyle's great. But...
Shalom! Shalom!
He played for Spurs before that as well. Mr. Capitano! Thank you very much for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Hope you're doing well. Man City have won in Milan. You love to see it. That's mad. I have not seen. Go and get Tuesday. Go and get LAFC's Twitter up. Just put that on and just enjoy. I'm not surprised. They are in it. Inter can't beat us on head-to-head. Milan play us on the final day. We still have to play Juventus and Milan. Could do with Napoli doing us a favour here. Juve are the only real ones in it. Inter actually are still in it because their run's nice. But our run's nice as well, other than Juventus and Milan. So I don't think we'll lose it. If we beat Juve, we win the league. They ain't catching us. I'm putting it out there now. But we have Napoli to beat in the final as well. We always vote for the lowest one to give our players the best chance of winning. This is goalkeeper of the year, so TREBLE is in there, I would assume. Yeah, he's third in the list. So we vote for Sape, just to give us more of a chance again. I'm fucking disgusted. Well, it was fucking 1 years. Disgusting. Gonna watch the T20. Is it the England-India second T20, babe? If so, could you keep me up to date with that? Unless you're obviously out watching it at a pub or something, in which case I don't expect you to. One thing I need to check as well. Matches score only shown at full time. Sag. I can't see the Wildstone Slough score. I'd have loved to have seen that, because Wildstone plays Slough today in a friendly. In Slough. Then good old Somerset in the Blast. That will be fun as well. If Bay's busy or anything. I mean, I would appreciate... I will keep tabs on BBC as well. I'll have the BBC up on it. Bologna now, at home. Smalang Sarr is banned and Homer Basic is injured. Cool. So Andre Anderson will come in for you. Escalante will move up. Falbo will come just straight in for you. And we go. I will be, yes. No problems, babe. Don't apologise. Enjoy the T20. After moment for lunch. Lurk, no problems, babe. I have faith. We have faith that we can go and beat Bologna and take another giant step towards winning the Serie A title. I refuse to believe Slough exists beyond G to save. Slough does exist, Ali. It's obviously a dump because that's what people call it. It's not the best place in the world to be, but it does exist. And Wildstone played Slough most years in a friendly. Bologna have Marka and Arnautovic up front, so he should be winning this game. It should be more of a foregone conclusion. Kessie, SMS, Lazari, Immobile's on. No, he's not. Where's Slough? Slough, it's sort of, it's close. It's in and around, like, it's West London, sort of like in and around by like Windsor's apparently not too far from it, but it's like more West London-ish way. It's in England, yeah. Like if I get directions to Slough from my house, it's about an hour for me to get to Slough. Like half an hour by driving, like an hour on transport. This isn't our first choice one day team, is it? Not fully, no. Not fully, no. If I view the scorecard so I can see our team. No, there are a few players missing from that team. See, my first guess was going to be somewhere in the north. No, they are close to where I am. Immobile's got himself a second. He's onside this time. He's over 60 for the season now. The man is incredible. Bearstone Stokes not in it because of the tests. I think there's one more in the test team as well that's not a part of it. And there's a couple of people in there that like Joe Root's also, but he wouldn't play T20s anyway, Root, but Joe Root's in the ODI team. I believe. Napoli are doing us a favour, that is huge. But yeah, I think there's a few other people that are missing. Obviously, if he could ever stay fit, Jofra Archer would be in that team. But that man right now doesn't ever seem to be fit. Which is a shame that he's been plagued by injury because he's such a good fast bowler. Wicket, let's go. Who's gone? Rohit or Pant? Oh, that's a great ball from DeMarco. Immobile, DeMarco, get yourself back in the box, Chiro. One of these two will find a cross for you. It'll be Sergei Milinkovic-Savic to make it 3 instead. You'd love to see a good wicket. Gleason's got it as well. That's nice. Rohit as well. Juventus are drawing, which puts us, 6 clear again? Yeah, we beat Juventus, we could win the league against them. Because we'd go 9 clear. Nine clear with 2 to play if we beat Juventus? Yeah, Cody's now eating. Cody's dropped off. I'm not scared of Coley anymore. I think there's too much on his mind right now that's taken distractions away from cricket. I'm Rohit's gone. That's a big wicket because Rohit's very good in like T20. Happy moment will be me. The next player to do a long ball through the middle is going to be drawn, quartered, and then hung on the entrance. Jeez. Chase. That is mad. That is mad. But getting Gleason getting it's good for Gleason's confidence as well early on. Especially in the power play still as well. No, it won't be in the power play. I think they'll just be outside. I think it's the first 4 that's the power play. But yeah. Why did Ali? I've got a question. Why did you think Slough was up in the north? Considering that when Andrew did this save, Slough started in the National League South. Where did you think? Juventus drew. That is so nice. Because we play what? We've got one more game, so we would be playing Juventus. Yeah, so we got Genoa before Juve. So if we win that, we stay 6 clear. And I didn't catch the save from the start. That's fair enough. Based on nothing at all. There's got to be some reason. There has got to be some reason why you would consider that. Like, it just is the way it is. There's... Stop. If I was streaming, I'd be banned. I can't I can't, like, get angry at this game anymore. Hello, Ben. It sounds like a northern name. I guess because I've lived nearby it for the majority of my life, I've just never seen it as a north-sounding name. Congratulate Immobile on Player of the Month. He dedicates it to me. You love to see it. Pan just did a shot which I've never seen before. Interesting. Capacity, 5,000 capacity, then spread it over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. Strakosha is not enjoying training right now. Bless his little cotton socks. He is not happy. I mean, I wouldn't be if I was being replaced. Immobile in the team. Look at that. 3 more in the team of the week. DeMarco considered to be one of the key people up for that award. Do we rest for the Genoa game? Yeah, I don't think I actually play my team. I just rest and let them come for the Napoli. Yeah, that's fine. You can go, good sir, if you want to. Don't stand on ceremony and wait for me to give you the orders to go. You can go. It's no wonder football is so hateful, because I know if I'm... Yeah, you don't say it. Sounded northern to me, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm guessing I can see that then. But Genoa away, we've got 5 games left of the season. Come on, City. Do not bottle it to Milan at home. Wow, Liverpool smashed Bayern as well. It's a Liverpool-Man City Champions League final. How do you only give us 37 million for qualifying for the Champions League? There's probably a few installments, aren't there, that need to... Clauses. Out. Yeah, so we got another 200k. Like, another, 600k to Amadodzic. We can sell the Chris Mepham ones.
Look at you beautiful bastard.
Oh, Dan! With the tier 1 for 5 months. You big
Hey,
dog,
I'm here
you.
to bring luck, I hope.
Here to bring luck. The luck would have been useful against City, but we do have the Coppa Italia final. So... We've got your Napoli boys, though, in the final. So... and we're on course to win the league before we have to play Milan on the final day, which I know we will lose. 1 more year. If I end up losing to Napoli and have to do 1 more year, I'm purely blaming you, Mark. I'm purely... My Napoli in this... Yeah. Well, Dan, the Napoli team in this save actually came second last year. They've not had a great season this year. We're 22 points clear of them. But,
it's not that common. It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal.
It is a big deal. Missed the second yellow card. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Matt Stream? How was Treaty? How did it go? Wicket Gleason and Coley gone for 1. You love to see it. It's all kicking off.
Shalom.
Marius,
Shalom.
welcome in. FM Stream, thank you very much for the follow. How is life? Life is good. For those of you that don't know me coming in, I'm Sean. We're doing Glory Hunter. We're with Lazio. This is season 2.
Shalom.
We're looking to win the league. We're only here for the Coppa Italia, and that is next. So you've come at the perfect time. You've come in at the perfect time.
Shalom. Shalom.
Thank you to everybody that's followed. Strongo, Bastarky, FM streamed. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. We're on the road to 700 followers. We're close. I don't know how close we are. I think we're less than 10 away. So if you are new and haven't dropped the follow, it would be very, very much appreciated. I know in your save, Matt, early on, you looked at the World Cup and Immobile did really well. He's on 61 goals for us this season in all comps. 39 in the league. He's on course to beat his... He's already beat his all comps tally from last season. He's on course to beat his league record he broke last season. 700 followers. 61 is a bit good, yes. We're playing an interesting
Shalom,
system as well.
shalom.
Gleason's on a hattie, pants gone now as well. You love to see it. Fel and Nouts, I hope it is there. Thank you for the
Shalom,
follow. And
shalom.
Billy Howells as well. Thank you very much. I do appreciate all the follows coming in. But yeah, so Milinkovic Savic isn't half bad either. 26 and 13 and 41 from him. And then Luis Alberto, 9 and 9 and 31. He's the one that's sort of a little bit more of the lesser on the ridiculous scale. But yeah, we've been doing this. We smashed it. Season 1, we won the league and the Europa League. Season 2, we're on to defend our league title, which we can win against Juventus next week, straight after the Italian Cup final. And we are in the Coppa Italia final, which we play Napoli, who we are 22 points clear of in the league this season. Ciro Immobile has won the Ballon d'Or, World's Men's Player, like the 3 end-of-year awards both years in this save. He's very, very good. But yeah, hope everybody is doing well. How Treaty is good. Are we close to, I haven't been in for a little bit. Are we close to the number 1 ranked league yet, Matt? Are we flying? There's 62 for the season for Ciro Immobile. I didn't rest. I was supposed to rest my team. This is going to be interesting. We'll just rest after the game. It's fine. We've got a title to win. We can't be resting on our laurels. Now, we put 10 past Genoa in the reversed fixture at home. It was the... And that's why I should have rested my team. And that is why I needed to rest. Nah, not yet. 7th currently. Hopefully 6th this year. Nice! This dude is a cheat code, yeah. He is my favourite player. There is a reason why we have the Chiro pet emote. There's a reason why we have the Chiro pet emote, and it's purely because we are the Chiro Immobile fan club. I am now... I'm not going to stan. I'm not going to go that far. But I am close to loving this man. What is it? It's a sub emote, Ali. It's not a 7TV emote, it's a sub emote. So we made it one. I have animated emote slots free, so I thought, why not make it one? Exposed yourself there, didn't you? Yeah, there you go. James has put it in chat for you. So you can see it there. You know what you have to do, Ali, if you want it. I'm kidding, obviously. I am kidding, obviously. I don't expect people to give me their money. It's appreciated. Won Ballon d'Or 4 times. See, there you go. You love to see it. He's in again for 63. Oh, he can't quite. He can't quite. He is human. He is human. He's just superhuman. There's a difference. When we hopefully can leave at the end of the season as well, for Raiders coming in, he is wanted by Manchester City, Immobile, who have got Haaland and Mbappe already. That would be frightening to have that as a front three, wouldn't it? I genuinely think if the City job became available in the summer, because Guardiola sometimes leaves and sometimes doesn't, depending on what happens. If he leaves in the summer, I'm going to apply for that Man City job purely because I'd love to play a 3-striker system with Immobile, Haaland and Mbappe up front and just see how many goals they get between them. Just to see how good the 3 of them together would be and whether it is ridiculously broken as it sounds. Double wicket maiden, not bad for a debut. That's his first over as well. That's very, very good. And Alberto can be rested for Sakagny. Because this game is not done. It's a lot tighter than the first one was. It's a lot tighter than the first one was. You play a lot of lower league games because... money, I guess. Sakagny's in, and that is tame as anything. That is as tame as a captive lion. But, the match ratings don't suggest it's been close. The XG doesn't suggest it's been close. Apparently, we just can't... Their goalkeeper. He's on a 7.2. He's having a stormer. That's what it is. He's loving life. He's having the game of his life. And he needed it after he picked the ball out of the back of his own net 10 times in the reverse fixture. Fatigue players every other match. Yes, you do. Welcome to lower league England. That is the definition. Tired players and poor tactics and 4-4-2 route ones. That is the way of the lower league England manager. We beat Genoa. It's cup final time. Chat with the raid and everything that's come in. It's one thing we're going to do. It's a prediction. Get your channel points in. Do we win the Coppa Italia? Mark is obviously going to bet no because he likes to spam one more year. If Mark doesn't bet no, I will be surprised. You've got 2 minutes on the prediction. Get yourselves in it. I'm copying the diamond to start copying the diamond to start the ultimate challenge. How many times have you restarted that ultimate challenge, Ali? Let's go. Indeed, Dorco. Indeed. Staying 6 clear means if we beat Juve after Napoli, we can win the double in 2 games. We can win the double in 2 games. DeMarco is out for the season because he's fractured his ribs. Let's go. That is genuinely what I wanted to hear. I couldn't have thought of anything better. What's the ultimate challenge? It's in Con's Discord and Scoops' Discord. But basically you start unemployed and it's the quickest to win the Champions League in a set of leagues. So there's like a predetermined set of leagues that is there. And then you basically start unemployed with no and Sunday League experience, and then try and win the Champions League in the quickest time possible. You can either stay at the club or you can move around. It doesn't matter. The aim is just to go from the bottom to the top in the quickest time possible. And that is about it. Why did I choose Lazio? I chose Lazio. So there's set leagues declared. Yes, there are set leagues declared. I chose Lazio for 3 players and 3 players only, and it's the front 3. Immobile, Alberto, and Milinkovic-Savic. I signed Milinkovic-Savic in my Barcelona save earlier in this FM cycle, which we did a Spanish and homegrown only rebuild, and Luis Alberto ran the show and was my favourite player in it. And then Milinkovic-Savic and Immobile have been 2 of my favourite players over the past couple of FMs. So when I was picking the team, it was easy just to pick the 3 of them because they're all at Lazio. All I'm going to say is 2 people have got some points bets on here. They've got some points bets on here. The one thing I should have probably told people is we're 24 points clear of Napoli in the league. That's a few players suspended for the Juventus game, I think, as well. Or the cup final. But that's why I chose Lazio. Not purely just to be able to use them in the same thing. Shoot, you forgot to bet. Good job, Pond. Oh, hello, Abby. How is life? The scholars have been announced. The youth in trial was terrible. The youth intake was terrible. Bring back the Chertonovo save with good intakes. I need to get back to it. Oh, hi again. I got ice cream. What ice cream did you get? That's the question. Having ice cream is pog, but it would be poog, it depending on the ice cream. Depending on the ice cream. Honey, yeah, that is. I've got to put a good old poog in chat. That is a sensational mix. That is a sensational mix. I don't think I could get much better. Team talks. We're the best team in the country. Of course, we're gonna go and tell them. I expect you to win this one. I expect you to win this one. Strakosha developing concerns. Immobile, you know what to do, good sir. Wow. Okay. Well, then we need to probably speak to him, don't we? Right before the fucking cup final, and then then I come to speak to him and he doesn't cry anymore. Petulant players. It's like dealing with a bunch of children. When you're next up north, I will hold you to that. I will hold you to that. It's Coppa Italia final. The yeses have got a lot on the line. The nos are set to win big if the bottle comes. Can we leave Italy after just 2 seasons? If we do this, doesn't matter what happens in the league. We've won it already. Doesn't matter what happens in the league. We've won that already. The entirety of whether we have to stay another season in Italy, because we can't leave Raiders. We can't leave if we've not won everything or we get sacked. That's the only way. The 2 ways we can leave. So this 90 minutes of football entirely depends on whether we can if we can leave or not. We can stick around for longer, but it determines that we are able to then leave the club. Alberto free kick. We are in our changed black strip. Napoli have got the home kit. Privileges. It doesn't matter because SMS is going to put us 1-0 up here. Oh, it's too easy. It's 10 minutes. It's his 27th goal of the season. It's a cup final goal for Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Napoli are in the mud. They're already in the mud, and we are on course to be no more years, Mark. No more years. Lazari. Alberto's not won that header, but it falls to Luis Felipe. Oh, SMS is in. Not with that kind of pass from Immobile, he's not, though. We are playing some interesting passes there. For sure. For sure, interesting passes. Amadodzic is an absolute beast and a monster in the air. He is 6'6". He doesn't lose a header. Immobile, Lazari, SMS, one touch out of his feet. It's saved. It's tapped home by Alberto, but he is offside because we know the tell. We know the tell. The Lazio fans can celebrate across the way, but it's not going to count, unfortunately. Sad. But Napoli haven't laid a glove on us. It has been very, very one-sided right now, and I'm loving it. Just need to get that second goal. You could have laid Immobile in there. But yeah, for those of you that are new around here, let us know in the chat if you've got a save going, what team you support. Hayden Evans, our American keeper,
Shalom,
is at least keeping out
shalom.
the goals. Saved like 4 sitters. Doig, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that correctly. As Immobile. Oh, come on. Chiro, that's your bread and butter, Chiro. Save like 4 sitters. You love to see it. Hartlepool are massive, are they? You've gone to Hartlepool, Ali. They've hit the bar. And then what a save that is from Trubin. Beat second in the league. 73 for 3. That's not bad. Beat second in the league 3-0 and had 2 offside goals. Now you're starting to get there, Warder. Now, maybe the only way is up from here now. That's the start you needed. You just needed that one big win to get the morale going. Since save.
Shalom.
Pretty much.
Shalom.
Okay. Darky Key. Darky Key? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm not sure if I have. Hope you're doing well. Rud's bad luck all over. Thanks, Mal. I appreciate you too. That's probably going to be tomorrow when I absolutely get destroyed in the Summer Cup, rather than today. Rubs all over. Okay. 2 very different turns there. I'm hoping that the bad luck isn't the thing that stays and sticks. I'd like a second goal. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Doig. Alberto, Immobile, Mount, the bad luck. It's been removed. It's been removed. It's Lazio 2, Napoli 0. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. How are you? I'm doing a lot better now we're winning this cup final. 800 people in for a lower league cup game. You love to see it. That's a good attendance. I mean, isn't that more attendance than you're getting at the 4? Voida. Which is just incredible, really, if it is. Grimsby in the 4th qualifying round. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's mental. Dominguez. Is he going to go on his own? He is, and he's going to blast it wide. He is going to blast it wide. It's like 95% home fans. This is like a completely different feeling for you. This must be a bit weird, seeing an actual thing called a home attendance. Oh, I was about to make subs, and a highlight pops up, so we won't do that. You're actually making money. Imagine making money in a lower league save. Could never be me. The best thing about this game is the goal for the opponent in the 94th minute. Always. When you've absolutely battered them, and you're like, should be about 6 or 7-0 up, but are only 1-0 up, and then or 0-0, and then concede like a 94th minute equaliser with when it's only 2 added minutes. What skin am I rocking? That's annoying. The skin is in the chat, Strongo. The skin is in the chat. We're going to make those changes now. Kessie's not had the best of games, so Lewis Cataldi, in you come, good sir. Lazari is knackered and Babu is back fit, so you can come in as well. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. It's !Discord. I'll drop that link for you as well. And also, there's a Twitter. I post my schedules for each week on the Discord and on Twitter as well. So I do both. Official H-Dog, thank you for the follow. Hello, Eloise. How's it going? We are 2-1 up in the Coppa Italia final right now. So, it's close. It's squeaky bum time. But it's going well. As SMS is in behind for 3. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, that would have been that would have been a sensational goal. Squeaky bum. Especially if they score from this corner, it's headed away. Oh, whilst it's a 1-goal lead because we've bottled leads before. Oh, Trubin keeping us in front there. We are gonna do the thing called the time wasting. We are going to make every precaution known. Dominguez is on a yellow. Get him off. Toma Basic on you come, good sir. Not that emote, Ollie. Not that emote. I forget I have that emote at times. But we got to hold on. It's close. It's 2 minutes. There's a corner. A third here wins it. Mere holds on from SMS's header. Please just end the highlight there. Please just end the highlight there. The highlight's not ending there. Cataldi, that's a failed tackle, highlight. You know what that normally means. That's a failed tackle animation. We've given the header straight to them as well. We are playing this dangerously. Oh my Jesus. Kamenovic, that's a poor pass forward from you. Araujo, oh we've switched off there. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. What is this defending? We talked it into existence, didn't we, Dark? We talked it into existence. We talked it into existence. We throw it away a 2-0 lead. In the final. It's extra time. We do have that extra sub. We are going to bring Falbo on for Kamenovic. What the fuck was that, you bottle? I am Spursy though, Dan, aren't I? Michael loves to remind me of that one. And Suso's gone close there. You are. I am indeed. I am indeed. Although we went to extra time against Juventus in the cup and then scored 2 without reply. So, Sean Leffert, let's not tar me with that brush just yet. Immobile's in. Oh my god. You know you're having a bad day when Immobile's missing sitters like that. You know it's not going to be your day. You know it's not going to be your day. Encourage. Come on. One more highlight. We don't want pens. It's happening, losing on pens. One more year. Not one more year, please. It would help if we could throw to our own teammates, though. We're in the black shirts, boys, not the blues. SMS, you got to lay him in. It's Immobile. Oh, my God, Chiro. It's pens. Or is it? Or is it pens? SMS, Immobile. It's played forward. Basic. Amadodzic, Cataldi. This is nice. And Babu's coming forward. He scored, what, 60-odd goals this season? And he misses that in the last minute to win us the cup final. It's pens in the cup final. It's pens. His goal quota's ran out. It wouldn't surprise me now if he misses a pen. I'm going to do this slightly different. Cataldi in there. Alberto there. Trubin there. No, actually, Marisic. I'd rather Marisic. Then SMS. Then Trubin. Then we go Basic. And now Luis Felipe. That's Falbo. Luis Felipe. In Babu. Falbo. There we go. Rubs back like on Immobile. Blame the manager. Don't jinx yourself. I always tend to jinx myself. We talked it into existence. It's pens. It is pens. Immobile first up. Has scored his pen. He has scored his pen. Mount your bad luck, Robin. Your bad luck, Robin, won't matter. Oh, and Trubin saves the pen. Oh, he saves the pen. Chris Jordan's now on a hattie. It's 89 for 5. You love to see it. It's Luis Cataldi. He slots his away. He must not be good at rubbing. He obviously doesn't rub me the way you do. Coutinho. He scores. Aren't most guys? Yeah, most guys probably aren't, Pond. That's why we get other people to do it for us. Alberto slots his pen away. It's 3-1 in the shootout. Suso. Slots his in the corner. In reality, Trubin saving a penalty. He saved one here. Marisic puts his top bins. Napoli need to score this. Otherwise, we win the cup. The prediction has gone all the way to pens. The people that have put big points on. It's Henrique and Raujo who got the brace in the game. Has put it wide. We have done it. It's on pens. What? Do we win the Coppa Italia? It is done. You keep your points. Then those who bet for the points and but gambled on the odds haven't done it. We have the Coppa Italia, but we still have the small thing of winning the league still. The league is still not done. Resign, thank you, and goodbye. We want to win the league, Dan. We want to win the league. Congratulations. But we can resign. Oh, it's going to feel good to do that. Oh, it's going to feel good to do that. Cup Cup was over the league. Cup was always over the league. But whilst we're here, if we can add that to our name instead of some interim's name, of course we're going to do it. Because the interim will get it on their career. It won't stick to our career stats if we don't. But we win the Coppa Italia on pens, which means Lazio is done. Now we just have to beat Juventus on the weekend. We're gonna, whilst we remember. Now, whilst we remember. Rest for 2 days. And we go again. Let's just not bottle it. Put in a notice, no. Good or bad at rubbing? Yeah. Napoli came there. Sassuolo were the overachievers getting to the semis. Underachievers Inter. That doesn't matter. Pisa have been relegated. Doesn't matter. Verona and Milan won't matter if we beat Juve. Welcome in, Root. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How is life? Sellout expected for Juventus game. We're set for a record points haul. That doesn't matter. None of that matters. I didn't hold the team meeting. We always hold a team meeting. The team love us because we know what we're doing. Juventus, it's the top two playing against each other. We always back ourselves. And we're going to do it. It's a title showdown. We win the league if we beat Juventus. Because we lost away to them in the league. We lost away to them in the league. So if we don't beat them if we don't win, we can't win the league because we don't have the head-to-head. Okay, mate. All good. Barbecue done. Nice. What did you have on the barbecue? We've got... Oh, my God. This is not good. DeMarco's injured. Lazzari and Kessie are both suspended. That's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Luis Felipe needs a rest. Okay, Malang Sarr will come in. The same as in one. Yep. Because Evan Sadley is a USA under-20s international. So yeah, he dropped a 7.4 though. So you're not complaining on that one. We do have Fabianski. Yes, he is a third. He is retiring at the end of the season. He will, if we win the league, he will play the final game of the. He will play the final 2 games of the season if we win the league here. If we win the league here, of course, he will play there. As Dybala's corner is caught by Trubin as we change camera. Sprint race about to start. Is that the F1 sprint race? And Babu, it's crossed in. Oh, it's Alberto that puts it open. Yeah, okay, cool. I really haven't kept up with the F1 as much as I usually do this season. It's been one of the sports that I've left behind a little bit this year. We would probably win the league against Verona, but we don't want the gap to close to needing a result against Milan, knowing that Juventus could get the head-to-head. So we need to avoid defeat at a minimum. Kamenevic putting in a good ball would be helpful, because Milinkovic-Savic is there to put us in front. Too much sport, not enough screens, exactly. The Met Police team are actually not bad. They're not a team that dominates the league normally, but they're not bad. I could never actually manage the Met Police team just in general. It just feels wrong. Milinkovic-Savic indeed, Ali. So I hope this race is finished before I have to go, yeah. 21 goal difference after 12 games, not bad. That's not bad. I'm back now. Welcome back, Marius. You've just missed us win the Coppa Italia, but you could just be about to see us win the league. So you missed the big one. But you're here for the second one, because we're beating Juventus as it stands. Thank you. And Babu heads away. Immobile gets there. Oh, that's a red card. Get him off the pitch now. Get him off. That's horrendous. There's no place for that in the game. There is no place for that in this game, and we're going attacking. We're going to take the game to them now. Really rub salt in the Juventus wounds. It's going from bad to worse for you. Hopefully. There's something about 10 men in this game. There's something about 10 men in this game. Ah! Championship with a very rich Fulham. Yeah, nice. Cataldi's on a yellow. Let's get him off for Basic. Immobile's on a 6-4, but don't really want to take him off. In Babu, we don't have the replacement for you on the bench. Kamenovic is knackered. We'll bring Falbo in. And that will be it for now. There's something about playing 10 men in this game that makes it difficult. It's Juventus as well, which would just make it even more annoying if we lose this game. I'm going to potentially bring Esposito on and drop the wing-backs back. Go back to positive. How we've gone 2-1 down in this game, I do not know when it's 10 men. How? I know exactly what I'm doing. I didn't think I'd be saying this. But Immobile's not it. Immobile is not it. It's match fixing, of course it's Juve, yeah. We just need a draw. We just need a goal. It's 10 men Juve. Immobile on a 6.3 is not what we need. Can we win that back? Esposito! Oh, Espo! The name was written for you there. 6.2 from Immobile in the biggest game of the season. In the league. The league doesn't matter, but I'd like to win it again. But we're now going to need a result against Milan. Too late, Ali. Too late. But they had the head-to-head on us anyway. What's Zielinski doing in Juve? They signed him this summer. They signed him this summer. We missed DeMarco down that left-hand side. Look at that for pure sex. Look at you for pure sex, Graham. Welcome in, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Storm out of the interview. We're going to go into the press conference purely to storm out of it as well. Just to make it known we're not happy. Like, that is... Europa place goes to the league because obviously we qualify for the Champions League. 6'4" of ginger sex indeed. My sunburnt... I mean... I'm not complaining, Graham. What's the situation in the league now? We're 3 clear, Ali, with 2 to play. And we have to play Verona and Milan away. And Juventus have... Juventus have Genoa and Verona. So... Basically, Juventus will win both of their games, so we need to win both of our... We need to get 4 points. We're 4 points from the title. But then there is Abby Lushness. Yeah, there is. That is true. You're not wrong, Graham. We had Mr. SYC raid Eloise, and we had Ticker at the start of stream 2. So we've been blessed with the two big raids today, which I'm very, very appreciative of, as always. And if you have stuck around for one of those raids and you're still here and you haven't dropped the follow yet, it would be very much appreciated if you did. I think we hit 700. No, we're one away from 700. We are one off 700. So could you be Mr. Number 700 or Miss Number 700? Man assumes you can't get the views on your own.
Shalom.
I know, how disgraceful.
Shalom.
Oh! Street crash? Stray crash Forest? There it is, though. Number 700. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. That is 700 as we drop frames. We drop frames because we hit 700. You nearly crashed the stream. It's that big. Thank you very much for it. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. You're watching us bottle the league right now.
Shalom. Shalom.
MJ Roper, thank you for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Hope all is going well. Right. We need to offer Lazio a new deal. Important player. No, because we don't play that. We can give you that one. It's going to be the new manager. We're offering Lazio a new deal. The one person we're not is Immobile. Massive stream. OBS couldn't handle it. Exactly. OBS was like 700 followers. Nah. Nah. I'm not sure about that one, G. Not sure about that one. Losing to Juve has thrown a spanner in the works because they have the head-to-head. If we'd have won, we would have won the league. If we'd have drawn, I'd have given ourselves the chance because we'd have just had to beat Verona. We can't not. Really good, yeah. Makes sense. It does. You're wrong, but cute for that. Graham, you're correct. You are correct. You don't need to win the league though, but Tuesday I'd love to win the league. Have 2 Serie A titles to my name. Graham is not correct. Graham is always correct. I've never met somebody speak more sense than Graham. I can only speak the truth, and Graham speaks it to a fault. Man City won't take you without the 2 leagues, exactly. Like, I need the second league title for the Man City job. Man City are calling. Like, it just has to be done. If we win here, we go to the final day knowing we need a point. So, like, we could get a point at Milan, and I'm gonna play defensive against Milan. It might be the biggest mistake I make, but I'm going to be a bit more cautious against Milan, knowing I only need a point, and rather not lose it. That's if we win, though. That's if we beat Verona. Because if we don't beat Verona, then we have to win. I'm humbled, my... Yeah, exactly. There's Immobile's goal. 64 for the season. 64 Zule for the season. For Ciro Immobile. You absolutely love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. That's just silly. Yeah. I believe he's broken his own league record of 40 goals that he's... Because he got 55 last season. So he's currently 9 ahead of what he got last season. And there's still this game to play, which he should have had a second. Ball's wrong day, and you watched it, yes. I was going to say you watched... I swore you watched it whilst I was live. On Wednesday. So I kept up to date with it because you came in after it was done whilst I was live on Wednesday. Need to lay off the alcohol, but no. What you need is you need another one to clear your mind of the old ones. That's what you need to do, James. Think like that. SMS, you got to square it. Not with a touch like that, you want. Because then if you have more, like the old, you'll forget about the old ones and you'll remember things again. Well, that's what I've been told anyway. That's why I always have more. Kamenovich, whip the ball in. Just one of you whip it in, or Dominguez could go for it. Oh, it's off the bar. He's rattled the old Demba. He has rattled the old Demba. Don't think I've missed it. I've not watched a single one. And that's going to be the way it stays whilst England win. Immobile. Oh. Until England lose a game, I won't watch a game now. Because they've won the first one without me watching. Superstitious and all that. Jonesy, the skin is in chat for you. Verstappen running away with a sprint. Interesting. Immobile, it's 2. We got on course to be a point away from the title. No problems, good sir. One thing I'll say to anybody that does download the skin that is in chat, I think I said it yesterday, but I haven't said it today to people that have asked. You're gonna want to change the attribute colors because they come up like blue and pink sort of mixture, and it can be difficult to distinguish. So I changed it to white and then traffic colors. That's the only thing, but the rest of the skin is so nice and clean. It's just that color spectrum because it matches like the rest of the spectrum of the skin, but it can just be a little bit, I find it a little bit, once, especially if I've played for a good couple of hours, difficult to then distinguish what I'm looking for. It's easy to change the attribute colors. It is, yeah. But I still like to address it that it's not like these colors that I've changed it to. Just because I don't want to be accused of giving you something that then someone would find a way to make an issue out of it, I'm sure. So I like to cover my bases, just to be nice to people and help them out. We've not made a change. We should probably do that. Let's protect SMS and Alberto and Kessie. No, Cataldi, not Basic. Peepo Tantrum, exactly, Mark, they would. Is there a walkthrough? I don't know. I don't know. I'm fairly, if it's something to do with FM, it's probably on YouTube. Someone would have probably made that video. I could guarantee that. I can guarantee that. Thanks, appreciate it. Is it easy? Yeah, it's in preferences and you just literally search color. I think it's the only one. I'll just quickly show you, Jonesy. In here, I just go to here, preferences, typed color, and then customize skin color, and then all the skin colors are here. So you can change it for the player's positions, the attributes, and anything else you want. It's all there. It's easy. And then you can change the thresholds you want as well. Like you can change everything. It's right there. But it's just because they come up like this blue. Like, I don't know if I have a player on loan this season. But they come up like that blue, then there's like a pinky color, and then it's like the grey as well, as like the attribute ranges, and it's really like, it's a bit of an eyesore. Been playing my own save. You're playing as the Black Knights. AFC Telford reskin from Vanarama North. In Skybet League 1 after back-to-back promotions. A diamond with a Trek Artista at Cam. I love the fact you run a Trek at Cam. That does excite me a little bit. But soon the Superstar Talisman. Yeah, I did Wieldstone from the National League last FM. And my main star was also a Trek Artista and a 4-2-3-1 at Cam. I love the Trek Artista role. I love using some of like the Latin American roles. because those sort of roles. Immobile's think the keeper. Oh, that is filth in the 93rd minute. That secures the win. That is a hat trick for Immobile. That is his 66th, I think, of the season. And it puts us just a point away from the title. Didn't realise Mike was in goal. Yeah, neither did I, Tuesday. Neither did I. But yeah, so back-to-back promotions. Nice. I like that reskin name of Telford's as well, the Black Knights. It's a cool name. What a match. Let's have a look at this. 8-4. That is a great game. That is a great game. The neutrals have got their money's worth for that one. Run out 122 for 6. Come on. Jadeja or Kartik go in there? But it does go to the final day. We need a point. A point is all we need against Milan. We're going to give our players 3 days rest. But their defense, yikes. Kartik, nice. Nice. The title race again in Italy. We've looked like we're going to run away with it. We've allowed a team back into it. We now have to get the results on the final day. They're so hard to find, so I usually have to train one. Yeah. With a rigid, structured team, with one trick just being able to weave away, it's so good. Esposito's got himself a wage rise. It's the final day. It's the final day. It's the Do you know what we've got to get on? Do you know what we've got to get on? Bit of Europe into the queue. Lazari gets himself a new 3-year deal. It is very Spursy. It's why one of the mods Tuesday, Michael, likes to call me Spursy. Because I do bottle it a lot. In drafts, especially. Bit of the final countdown. Hello, Zanko. How are you? You've come just at the right time. We've got the final league game. Better, what about you? I am doing splendidly, thank you. Splendidly. Spursy, I do like that. Yeah, I don't, James. You gonna bottle it or is it decided? We need a point on the final day. Because Juventus have the head-to-head on us. Who are in second. Juventus are also playing already relegated Verona. And we play Milan. Who are our nemesis in this save so far. So, but no matter what happens, we can leave. After this season. After this game, no matter what happens, we will be resigning. We just wanted to resign to see if we could get the second league title done. And if we can, then we are in for a good ride. That is for sure. Off to where? No idea yet, Graham. We have no idea. We'll spend a little bit of time searching around on stream for a bit. We'll have a little gander to see if there's anything we can find. But we might look for a Conference League team. If we look at the job centre right now, there's only Cologne available. I'm not going to Cologne. In job security, Southampton's insecure, but that's because they could get relegated. But I wouldn't be opposed to going to Southampton. Arsenal is most of the jobs are stable. Napoli, we don't need to worry about. Atletico is insecure. I'd go to Atletico. Man United are back to stable, despite being in 5th. But their vision is to qualify for the Champions League. How far are they off? Ooh. Ooh, who do Spurs play? Stoke away, who are bottom. They shouldn't lose that. Who do Man United have? West Ham. So Man United might lose their manager. What's Atletico's team like? We can have a look. Black's still there. They've signed Chancel Mbemba, which is an interesting one. Luis Suarez is still there at 36. Sal's asking to leave for a new challenge. They've still got Cunha. Nine Perez is still there. He obviously probably hasn't developed as much. It's not great. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of rework to this team. There's a lot of rebuilding, I feel like, to this team. Man United would be a job I'd be happy with. Newcastle I'd be happy with as well. They've dropped off because they were up in 5th. But like Man United, Leicester, one of those. One of those would be okay. I wouldn't mind that. Like some of the, what's the like Zidane is now secure because he's in 3rd. We shall see, but it's the final day. It's the final day. We've had the final countdown. The league doesn't matter. We've won the league. We've won the cup. We will be leaving Lazio. It is our final game in Lazio. Prepare to say goodbye to Lazio, chat. We are playing with the same system. I'm actually gonna... No, I'm going to keep it the same for now and see if we get battered down our flanks like we normally do. As well, there's a difference between Zwolle and winning La Liga. James, though, isn't there? There is that difference. That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed. That is not what we needed. Kamenovic going off injured this early. Dominguez doesn't get there ahead of Yeboah. He should have probably got there ahead of Yeboah as well. Yeboah's headed over. Right now, as it stands, we win the league. No matter what happens with the Juventus game, if our game stays 0-0, we win the league. They're away at Verona as well. So both of the top 2 are away on the final day, but we just have the massively more difficult game. Makers has done well to win that back as well. And then Falbo's failed the tackle. This is 1-0. I can feel this highlight being 1-0 already, just after that. Or maybe not. Dominguez. Alberto. Falbo. In towards Immobile. He can't quite win it. We've kept the clean sheet in the opening half an hour. SMS. Oh, SMS. You do that so often as well. You turn so slowly to get that back. Alberto. Kia's won it. Immobile's in. Oh, he's chipped it. It's 67 for the season. Oh, that is filth. And we lead in Milan on the final day of the season. What a goal indeed. Absolute filth. Absolute filth. Immobile gives us the lead. It doesn't matter what Juve do. It doesn't matter what Juve do. We lead at half-time. Oh. Let's hold. We've got a 2-goal cushion now. Juventus are losing. Juventus are losing at Verona as well. We've got cushions. Yeah, Oxide they are. Thank you. 145 for 7. You love to see it, James. Oh, that's a ball from Falbo. Immobile's in behind. Oh, it's saved by Big Mike in goal. The grocery store in Kia's hometown has a collection of his signed shirts. Nice! That's actually really cool. Falbo's come off the bench. A player I didn't think I'd be wanting to play in this game and is dropping a 7.7. You absolutely love to see it. He stepped up when his time has come in the biggest game. Falbo. Have you won anything in Europe yet? We won the Europa League in Season 1. SMS is in. One touch. Immobile. Lazari. Whipping a ball, son. Immobile's off. Immobile's off. So yeah, we won the league and we won Serie A and Europa League Season 1. We've won the Coppa Italia and now on course to win the league. Again. So he's off, Ali. He's off. I knew he was off. Lazari is knackered. And on a yellow. That's prime red card territory. Make that change now. I'm right. No, you're not, Ali. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. The goal was given. I thought it was off. I missed the tell then. I was still thinking it's 1-0. I will apologise, Ali. I will apologise. Cammy 2.0. There's a goal, but for who? Chris Kamara. Immobile's on a hat-trick. Alberto's hit the post. Top manager. All I knew is that we were winning, and that's all that matters. Because Juventus now are as well. But they ain't gonna score 2 in added time. They ain't gonna do a Man United. We're gonna give SMS the ovation. As well as you bloody should stare. We're not going to get a title lift. We got that in the cup, though. That's all that matters. Enjoy these moments. They're not going to be around for long with me. They're not going to be around anymore with me, boys. Unless I bring you with me. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that is huge. But we have got a new job time. Oh, well, where are we going now? Lazio do the double. Players can be rested. 20 million for winning the league. We're crowned champions. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. But the day after, got to go, being summoned to the garden. No worries, streamed. No worries. Hope the summons aren't as bad as first thought. Image. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really cool. Season preview. We had to have the season review because we got to do Schumacher, Bully, and Hamilton while he's past him now. Mad. Game. Right. Transfers in. We made a fair few of them this summer. Signing of the season was Anel Amadodzic. 7.55 across the season. Brilliant in the libero role. We signed Sakagny. Sakagny was already confirmed at the start of season 1. He was on loan with us last season. We signed Dominguez for 13.5 million from Bologna. He's been very good in that middle of midfield. He's very, very good. We signed Mbabu from Wolfsburg. We signed Kessie on a free. From Milan. We signed Esposito from Inter. Eric, thank you for the follow. Sean in denial. Cheers, Ali. Trubin was the most expensive signing. 45 million from Shakhtar. That's a lot of that is in installments, though. Malang Sarr we signed as a squad player from Chelsea, along with Chris Mepham signing as a squad player from Bournemouth. And we signed Anel Amadodzic for 2.3 million from Malmo. It's been a very, very, very It was a very expensive transfer window, but we sold a fair few players as well. We got big money for Hisaj, our backup right back, who we replaced with Mbabu on the cheap. We got somehow convinced Man City to sign a 30-year-old Felipe Anderson. Arsenal spent 28 million on Patrick, who was our season 1 libero. Wolves bought Akpa Akpro, like Diziak, and players went, and we managed to have a good bit of money, which resulted in us winning the league. The board are pleased that the team won Serie A this season. I mean, I would bet they are. Ciro Immobile scored 45 league goals. We had a 9-2 in there, a 10-2, so 9-2 and 10-2 in games. 5-0s all throughout. Goals aplenty. Over 100 league goals scored this season. The Champions League ended in the quarters after bottling it to Manchester City after winning the first leg 2-0. We lost 3-0. We lost 3-0 in Liverpool and at Manchester City, which is sad. We lost the UEFA Super Cup to PSG, who were the defending European champions. We won the Coppa Italia, though, beating Udinese, Juventus, Roma and Napoli en route to the final, and we lost to Milan in the Super Cup. The goal of the season, of course, was from Immobile, his last-minute goal. Match to remember was a 7-2 home win against Benfica, and we had a 10-2 win against Genoa. No worries. Tuesday, amazing numbers. It is amazing numbers. But, ladies and gentlemen, how are we lined up? So, we need to get the old spreadsheet up, but can we sort by average rating for the poll that we need to set up? Player of the season: Immobile, SMS, DeMarco, Marisic, and Ahmed Hodzic. We're gonna put that like so. There's 5 minutes on that poll whilst I fill out the team of the season on the spreadsheet. Get yourself in. You can have a say in who you want to be player of the season. You can have your say, and you can rig your votes as well, because you know
Shalom,
that is of course what everybody loves to do. As Pazza, I believe I've said that correct. Pazza, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Welcome in. The goalkeeper is Trubin. So we had Marisic, Ahmed Odzic, and Luis Felipe as the back three. We had Lazari, Kessie, and it says Basic is above Kessie, so Basic is in the team of the season. Dominguez and DeMarco. And then obviously SMS Alberto. And Immobile. I will fill in the goals and the assists later. The average rating 7.22. Wicked 159 for 8. You love to see it. Marisic, I need to go to this one. Marisic 7.56. Who's leading the way in the poll? Immobile and Amadodzic are the two leading the way. SMS is in there with 2 votes as well. Immobile is the one leading chat's player of the season so far. 7.55. And same with Luis Felipe, 7.55. Lazari, 7.26. Basic, a 7.31. Dominguez, a 7.1. 7.62 for Fede DeMarco. Milinkovic Savic with the nice number as his decimal points. 7.69, a 7.32, and a 7.92 across the season for Immobile. Very, very good. So we had Immobile. How did I do this last season? Immobile, SMS. We just need to change Luis Felipe with Amadodzic from last season. You've got about 2.5 minutes left on the poll. The accolades. Immobile wins the Fans Player of the Season in this one. Ahmed Odzic wins Young Player of the Year. Goal of the season for Immobile. 68 goals for Immobile and 27 assists for DeMarco. That is some incredible statistics. Most league goals player broken by Immobile, 45. Trubin kept 23 clean sheets from 38. Immobile with 68 goals. DeMarco with 27 assists. That is mental. Ahmed Odzic has taken the lead in the poll. He's taken the lead in the poll. But we are going to save that there. And we are going to start a new save with the resignation. We're going to start a new save file with the registration because we're saving each season so we can go back and view it at the end if we need to. And we can have all of the stuff that we need to with our club. Save game as Glory Hunter Season 3. I think I saved that locally rather than... Yes, I did save it locally. Amazing. I need to resave it then. Because I cloud it. There's no question who deserves to be the player of the season. Is there not? Is there not? There is no question now. He is miles back in the lead. 38 votes on Ciro Immobile. 39. He's got over 50% of the votes. 38 from Ahmed Odzic has done quite well. SMS resign with immediate effect. It doesn't matter what happens now. Esposito won the Under-19s Player of the Year and Immobile won Player of the Year. We won Manager of the Year. Again, 11,000 manager points. That's not too bad, actually. Zet Rotta resigns from Lazio. Wow, that's a lot of our staff leaving as well. 5. I only voted 3 times. Eloise contributed 2,600 channel points. It's 52% for Immobile. 32% for Ahmed Odzic. 13% for Fede DeMarco. So that is for Ahmed Odzic. And then SMS, so then DeMarco got 13, SMS got 2, and poor Marisic didn't get a single vote. I spammed a few times as well. Spammed a lot of points, yeah. Everyone is over text messages. Indeed, Mal. They are indeed. They are indeed. But let's look. Lazio is there. The Southampton job is available. Not yet. I'm not applying for Southampton yet. I'd rather have a look and see if a couple... Liverpool have won the league. Liverpool have won the league. Poog. Finish 170 for 8. Wait for the Gillingham post. Absolutely not, Ollie. If nothing is there, yeah, that's what I would do. The Chelsea job in my Glory Hunter last year came up around the end of, like, middle of January. So, like, I'm not too disheartened by not seeing jobs around. Respect Gillingham. I respect Gillingham. I mean, they're Henry's favourite club for a reason. I respect them massively. They're Scoops' favourite team as well. But in a save like this, managing Gillingham is not what I want to be doing. It's not a disrespect to Gillingham. It's just I need to be at a bigger level than Gillingham. So, salute to my sister as well. Gotta keep trophies down in my mum's bit. Wait till November, yeah. Gillingham would be a step up. Not above Lazio, no, it wouldn't. Wait. That's an interesting name. Mid Wales Leisure, Latham Park. That's a great name for a stadium. Newton. Do we go to Wales again? Go back to Wales. Mal would love that, wouldn't he? Just have won 2 league titles, a copper. Oh yeah, that's what we need to fill out. Season 2. Where do we put that? 18. Serie A winner. Coppa Italia is a winner. And then this would be changed to the Champions League. And that is quarters. Short that out. There we go. I need to resort out the formatting of the spreadsheet. Need to go to Germany next. It could be anywhere. We could go to France, Italy. No, France, Spain, Germany, or England. We could go to. But like it could be anywhere. So I'm not too disconcerted. But we won this in 21-22. Portugal over France, no. Anyway, I'm off barbecue time. No worries, Dan. Have a good one. NK Roots, nope. King resigns from Carrick. These are all jobs I don't care about. Napoli have lost their manager. Scunthorpe. Honeywell. Not going to speak about that one. Real Sporting again, not going to speak about that. We did win the Coppa Italia, Bay. We beat Napoli on pens. We beat Napoli on pens. We bottled a 2-0 lead and then Napoli missed 2 of the pens. And we also won the league too. And Immobile won Player of the Year again. Immobile finished the season, Bay, with 68 goals. I went Italy, France last year. SLF Peggers indeed. Real Valladolid and Sporting. Sporting is Gijon, isn't it? Yeah, no. We are going to be very selective with our job choice. I went Milan, Wolfsburg, Valencia, Liverpool, PSG. So I went last year Inter, Monaco, Chelsea, Leverkusen, didn't make it to Spain. He's playing Amsterdam when we're over there. Yeah, let's go to Ed Sheeran. I'd actually go to Ed Sheeran over there. But I think the tickets will be sold out by now. Blackburn have just been promoted to the Prem. How nice for them. I'd go and watch. There are still tickets. I mean, I'd happily go. There's also the Killers. I'd go watch both. Napoli we don't care about. Cologne I don't care about. We can filter out Syria. We don't need Syria. We're done with that. There's only 3 jobs available. We don't want any of them. 4 million, yes or no? Yeah, I would. But Sparta, yeah? Yeah, I would at Sparta. Oh, hello, mate. How are you? I've told you already. I have your go. You have your go. I have mine. Mr. 68 goal a season, Manchiro Immobile. And funnily enough, I can't sign the GOAT now. Yeah, I can't sign the GOAT now, Mr. Pulisic mega fan, because I'm out of a job. What a shame that is. But I'd rather have this man that can score me 68 goals in 49 appearances. No, Fulham, I'm doing the ultimate challenge. I could find a job where I can get him, but I wouldn't sign him anyway. Maybe you should start a new save. No, because I can get... Why? If I'm going to choose between Pulisic and Immobile, I'm going to choose Immobile. I'm just going to say it now. Yes, he is here. I am a massive one. Yeah, I'm the biggest hater of him going. I even have a specific account called Christian Pulisic Sucks. And that's true. I do. I can literally type in chat right now with that account. If you want me to. I literally can just mute my tab. Come onto here. And I can do this. And I can see my own beautiful face in the screen. And I can go, hello, with Christian Pulisic Sucks like that. And I can follow my own stream.
Shalom!
So, yeah. I'm a massive hater. Wow, okay. Right, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. Like, there's no need for that one. Follower abuse. Look, I made a point. Sounds like he should be a mod. He should be a mod, yeah. He will never be a mod, though. Because that's just me. But when you're atting someone and literally saying the word die, you can go fuck yourself. That we won't be having that. Who is Christian Pulisic? I don't know. So that's a big mega pack. Yeah, not run anything else on your computer. Oh yeah, also the phrase, but the word, his name is banned in my chat. So if you try and say his name other than if you're a mod, it's banned. It's like another word that Eloise loves to try and wind me up with. So I'm interested to see who Lazio hire. That will then be very much where we probably go, and Napoli as well. Mickey Mellon has gone to Wimbledon. Job centre again. Still nothing. Yes, that one. Thank you, Michael. Not 10 minutes, Michael. Not 10 minutes. You could have just deleted. You could have just deleted the message. See, like for that one, we time Eloise out for a minute because it's for 90 seconds. We can do it for like a minute or two. Let's be sensible with the times outs, Michael. Hey, what? Peepo Riot? No. Ali, there's a reason why we have this emote. There's a reason why we have this emote. Not this one. That's the Pet de Sean. I clicked the wrong one. This emote. The Scrooge. Anything relating to Christmas or a formation that would relate to Christmas.
Shalom! Shalom!
Trill, thank you for the follow. Jim has said shalom. I will say hello. Welcome in. We should probably get rid of this. We are unemployed right now. New jump hunting time. I tried to say the forbidden name yesterday because I actually bought him for 80 million. Wow. Imagine spending 80 million on him. He just signed a new deal, Sag. Sag, yeah, he's very, very good. He looks very, very good. I'm tempted by Southampton, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to. If I can get like Man City or United or a better club. Bully, no, just truthful. It's a banned word in chat for a reason. I don't want to. Jason Roy's out first ball. Pretends to be shocked. Pretends to be shocked. Fuck, did Bay miss a wicket and now have to go back? Yeah, but you know exactly what that means. 10 goals and 16 assists in 32 games. I'm not complaining. I am. Oh, your weekly job updates, still the same. Still the same. No, it was innocent. Yeah, I believe you thousands wouldn't, Eloise. I believe you thousands wouldn't. Raki has bought the mega fan stands player. I believe. The band American, yes. The Guam job's insecure. Make a separate save of this file just to manage Guam.
Shalom, shalom.
Oh, hello. I mean, you had your fun earlier. You had your fun earlier. We're done with you. We're done with you today. Come back and find something original, and then we might talk. Lazio. Should we go to Lazio? Chat. Should we go to Lazio? That'd be quite fun. Go to Lazio. Manage Ciro Immobile. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for making me hit 700 followers today. I do appreciate it. This is the first time in your career you've handed in your resignations. And if I believe in the project and the team believes in me, fun to go to Man City. We'll probably head to like July time. See if anybody's left on the 1st of July. Hi, Mal. I only respect Proud Shaughnessy fan, indeed, Maris. That's the only one we need. It's the only one we need. We didn't bottle it. No, we drew. I mean, we nearly did because we were 2-0 up and ended up having to win it on pens. But we are here. Isn't that me? If you want it to be you, this is a jam, Mark. This is a jam. I do agree. I love this song so much. Promotion in the 6th tier, yes. One team goes up automatically, and then 2nd to 7th go into the playoff. There is one guaranteed spot for the champions. Logic on his own slaps. Like, Logic is one of my favorite rappers right now. Outside did it a lot of good. Pog indeed. But yeah. Palace. They're outside of Europe. And they have 31 mil in the bank, so they're not they have 57 mil transfer budget. That's actually not bad for Palace. Their squad is. Ben Teke's still there. Palace wouldn't be the worst one. And in this one, they actually have money. They had Claudio Ranieri. So what happened to Paddy Vieira? Oh, he got sacked in January of season 1. That makes sense. Napoli, Palace, Southampton. Southampton is still tempting me. Sold Elise, useless, yeah. The transit, yeah. It's so good, Maris. The vinyl days. Kumar is a good bowler. Yeah, he's not bad, is he? He's not bad. He's done pretty well first over. New Caledonia, absolutely not going there. Cheeky 5-4 over Millwall. You'll have to see it. Nacho in talks with Chelsea. Interesting. We've got to run. Let's go. Do you know the thing that I love about cricket is that you could genuinely be like Jason Roy right now. All you've had to do is stand in the field for 20 overs. Yeah. Then go out to bat, which is your job. Get out first ball and then put your feet up in the dressing room for the rest of the afternoon and enjoy the sun. Song request from Marius. Oh, this is a tune. This is a tune. I need to add this to the playlist. It's going straight on as well. Only 170 more to go, indeed. Indeed. England are being bad at the cricket again, indeed, Mel, yes. Cat jam, indeed. But, right, I don't know what we've realistically got to wait and see if contracts run out for managers and managers don't renew their contracts. Nope. Maybe it's time for a certain country to have their own team then. Maybe. Come on now, be serious. I've just absolutely mudded Napoli in that interview. Wales! No. Although, Mal, there was the opportunity, there was the possibility we could have decided to go to Wales again. Because I just saw there was a Welsh job that was up. 4th best, Mal. Obviously, you're going to put yourself number 1, Mal. Who's the 2 better Mals after this? Glory Hunter. I mean, the save's in the name. It's the name of the save, Mal. It's the name of the save. You're 3rd best. Okay, who's top 2 Mals? Who are the top 2 Mals? I'm intrigued to hear. Malov. Okay, yeah. I didn't get sacked, I resigned. Question marks, yeah, we love that. Oh! Man City has gone. Man City is available. Man City is available. Man City is available. The dream is still on, chat. The dream is still on. They've received our application and will respond in near future. Who we've not met yet is 2nd best. Ah. No, Pep just left City. Mal, it's a glory hunter and they have Haaland and Mbappe. Of course I'm applying for that job. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm applying for that job. Booze. Doing a glory hunter save and not applying for the Man City job when they have Haaland and Mbappe is like one of the biggest handicaps you could ever give yourself. It gets rid of England in a season and awkward Brexit shit. Like, it's just so much. It just makes life so much easier. I could get interview and not get it anyway. Like, I could not get it anyway. We don't know. I've just applied for it. It's not like I'm editing myself in there. Manage Scunthorpe United. Maybe another save, John. Maybe another save. But hope you're doing well. Throws cat poo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know what? I feel like I've made it now that I've had mouse cat poo thrown at me. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that, like, needs to happen for me to... Where was Conte beforehand? Oh, he was at Spurs. He hasn't had a job since he left Spurs. Okay, cool. Moisten after the cat poo. I don't have any water. So, Mal, I'll refund you your points. I'll refund your points because I don't have water. And I can't be asked to go downstairs. So, PSG complete deals for 2 players. I've never actually managed at Man City in FM. So it'll be an interesting one. I'd love to see how much money they have. What, another manager sacked at Spurs? No, Luis Enrique, I think, has stayed there since he's at Spurs. But Conte was just a free agent manager, and he's gone to Lazio. Man City consider us the leading candidate. They consider us the leading candidate. Is there any other insecure jobs? No. Man City fans consider us the leading candidate. We've got the backing of the fans. Looks like another wicket. Shock. Could be worse. You could be managing Arsenal. Very, very true. John, you've come in and you've absolutely... Oh, this is an absolute tune. Why is this not on my playlist? Just regularly. It's in the queue, Mal. Do you know what, actually? Sorry, Rizzle Kicks. Alaves have hired Unai Emery as their manager. Today is a religious holiday for me, and I still need to do work chores for fuck's sake. What's the holiday? Please, I'm not... Eid. Oh, happy Eid. Eid Mubarak is I believe. The other Eid. How a happy Eid. Whatever it is. Happy Eid. I think it's one of the two. I know it's one of the two. But yeah, hope the day goes well. And you enjoy it with family. And not doing work chores. City work. Both work, thank you. I've covered my bases then. But yeah, happy Eid. Ali. Chelsea have signed Nacho from Real Madrid. Zanzibar jobs available. The one thing we should probably do is have international jobs as available as well. So we can see them on our job security as well. But unfortunately, they'll always fall short. They'll be the Arsenal... They'll be Man City B, John. And get the rejects. It's a, yeah, Muslim religious holiday. Oh, job scope does include international. Job security. All of the jobs seem to be back at stable for the season. They've been given the time to rectify their mistakes. I'd love to be able to see who's applied for jobs and see if we're actually going to get it or not. We're all just waiting for the Man City to see if we get an interview at Man City. We have 2 of them and this is the second one. Yes. Burkina Faso is insecure. Interesting. City will be a one-man team now Haaland has come in. Sterling to Chelsea. Yeah. They were going to be a one-man team even when Haaland was there. Like, no matter what happened, the moment Haaland joined, you knew that City were going to be a one-man team. Still no answer from Manchester City. I'm going to do a prediction. I'm going to do a cheeky little prediction after I check these emails. I was just about to say, do we get the interview at Man City as a prediction? Here it is. We'll offer them the promise. Don't intend on repeating those mistakes. Make the long cess, that's what I want to be. I'd be happy to work with the DOF. I only need a small budget. I'm happy to accept that. Looking to challenge for the title. Would give me the 140 million would give me the funds. I'd be happy to work with that. Not that I can think of. We've been in talks with Manchester City. Now just don't bottle it. Yeah. I bottled the Dortmund one last FM and that hurt me. That hurt me so much. I could have had 400 million in like season 10 with Dortmund. It would have been so good. Season 9 even. Season 9. Bun a load of hash on Harry Maguire. And I'm in for the win at that point. I'm in at that point. Harry Maguire. Man City can be a one-man team. They won't win the league this year. They'll give them a close run thing. They'll give them a close run thing. That is for sure. We're gonna probably have to make a few tweaks, but there will be one thing we will be doing at Man City. If we get the Man City job, we'll be signing Immobile. And we'll be playing the 3-striker system of Haaland, Mbappe, and Immobile. Forest for the league title. Well, the last time they got promoted to the top league, they then suggest changes. So the director of football is fine. Do they have... No, so they don't have anything. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they don't have staff. That's fine. I can add staff, but I don't care about that. Scouts are fine. Yeah, that's all fine. It's not a foregone conclusion by any stretch of the imagination. Liverpool have signed well. Come, yes, come. Coco, City job. With Haaland and Mbappe and Immobile, potentially, if I get it. It would be the front three of dreams. Yes. Spilled glue indeed. Spilled glue indeed. Newcastle making some money moves, you know. Big if, yeah. It's a massive if. Oh, inbox. Let's go! Livingston's been dropped. Interesting. Don't forget to bring Gavigo as a backup. Yep. We have a new club, ladies and gentlemen. We are off back home. We are off back home. We are off to Manchester City. Finalize the deal. We are in. We are with Manchester City. There we go. A record of 83 wins, 9 draws and 18 defeats in our time as manager. Conceição might have been the favourite, But we are the 2-time Scudetto winner coming to Manchester City. That is what they reckon if we play our 3-4-2-1. It's not going to be the case. We're not playing that. Every month and meet the press. Julian Alvarez. No, I want to keep Alvarez. We're going to have Alvarez as one of our backups. But first thing we're going to be doing, obviously, Gegenpress. We'll click this one. Move you inside. We are playing Manchester City like that. Probably with a shadow striker in behind. And the first thing we're doing... almost unsellable. I think we can... not for sale. What do we say? So when we was we've got 140 mil. When we was at Lazio, he was valued at about 40 million. I was going to suggest unsettling before you left. No, I'd never do that, Coco. That takes away from the integrity of the save, in my opinion. He was valued at 40 million. We're going to suggest 50. That's unacceptable. We're going to... what we'll do... do we do 100 million? No, we do 50. We be sensible first. Throw in a cheeky 50. You'll never make it in politics. Mal, I don't want to be in politics. There's a reason why. Well, look at that there. We can confirm the season expectations. We've created the tactic. Assign a scout and butter that boy. Do you know what we're going to do? They fill a deal around... for 7 million, board. For 7 million. There we go. Sheikh Mansour loves us. Sheikh Mansour loves us. I can't even spell integrity, let alone have any myself. Exactly. Come on, accept that 100 million bid, Lazio. You know you want to. Do a brother a solid. Buy Ronnie from Man United. He's unhappy. That could be one we could do, couldn't we, as well? Just imagine having 6 strikers of Julian Alvarez. We'll get Gabba going, and we'll get... the lap set to move on loan. New job. New transfers. Season 3 of Glory Hunter. We are at Man City. Can we bring a Mobile to City? Probably should have kept to that, but we moved. No, we'll figure it out. Well, if I'm not to take to... no worries, James. Take it easy, good sir. If we look at the team, though, we've got Edison in goal. We're going to make these wing-backs attack. It's going to be a DLP support in here. And a box-to-box with a shadow striker like that. And then wing-backs on attack. Get this down, this down. Work ball into box. Take pass into space off. Roll it out. Distribute quickly. Play high with offside trap. So we have probably... we've got Kimmich in the middle of it. Now... yeah, you're going to be our DLP. Joshua Kimmich is going to come in and be the DLP. So we've got Pedro Porro and Cancelo that can cover the wing-back roles nicely. You've then got Diaz and probably I'm Eric, no you're Eric, no he's Eric Laporte. think that's fine. Box to box would probably be... I reckon at the moment De Bruyne will go shadow striker. Or no, actually, De Bruyne in here as a mez. No, we'll have him as a box to box. De Bruyne as a box to box. Kimmich in there. Foden as the shadow striker. Then we've got Mbappe as the advance forward. Haaland up top. And then we've also still got Gabriel Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Looks different on PC because this is a skin I've got downloaded, John. They have Kimmich. They just signed Kimmich this summer before Pep left for 111 million. Why are City hoarding strikers? I know. I'm trying to sign Immobile, John. So I have Immobile, Haaland and Mbappe up front. So Gabriel Jesus won't need to be played. That's the aim anyway. That's the aim. Because I sold them Felipe Anderson for 4.1 million. Oh, it's happening. Regular starter, sure. Adjust budgets a little bit. This is mental. Reject trial bids. If you want him, important player, sure, you choose where you want to go. Darko Giabi, only 3-star potential. Nah. Satalo's going. O'Reilly on loan as an important player, sure. Training camp. Introduce ourselves to the squad. Win the title. Right, what is the Champions League?
Shalom.
What is
Shalom.
the Champions League vision? John, thank you for the follow. Poor lad never gets a game. He doesn't know. He doesn't. Win the Champions League. Win the Champions League is the introduction. I also want us to win the FA Cup. Finalise the code of conduct. We've got our training camp. Afternoon, Ollie. We're at a new club. We won the Coppa Italia with Lazio. By Saka. This system I have... Did Pep get fired? No, Pep left. He's just unemployed. Milestones. Just left. Gabby seeing you play 3 strikers. Peepo happy. Gabby seeing you play side of overlay. Sad. He will play a lot through the season because we'll be rotating in and around for Champions League, etc. So we're going to need multiple strikers. We're going to meet the media. It's a real honour. I don't care about that. I'm very happy with the direction. My job is to bet the best out of the players. Success is in the club's blood. To me, it's not appropriate for me to comment on. I'm happy to be at Man City now. I'm very pleased to have landed back on my feet. This is a big step up for you. Hopefully I'll match the expectations. It's a new dawn for the club, and the players want to impress. Need to get to know the backroom staff. It's a massive club. Squad looks formidable. Won't be able to achieve anything without the fans. We'll aim high. I want to be smart. I've only heard good things about Ruben Diaz. Of course he will stay as captain. The world is at his feet. I won't wish to close any of this. No comment on that. Joshua Kimmich's future at the club. They've just signed him. You absolute fucking idiots. Sell Sterling. He's bench food. I'm going to be selling some players, yes. Players that don't fit into the system will be sold. to meet then the requirements of the rest of it. Did City win the Champions League? They did win the Champions League. That's why Pep left. That is why Pep left. They won the Champions League. They beat Liverpool in the final. That is cursed for a first 2 seasons Champions League winners. PSG, then Man City. That is just straight up cursed. How are you going to use Sterling, striker or sell? Probably sell. What year am I in? This is now heading into year 3, so we're 2023 right now. Like, Felipe Anderson will be sold. Kaiki will be sold. Like, Kaiki can get us back, like, 40 million. So he will probably be sold. Like, they've got Pavard as a backup, like, player. John Stones is still here. We probably, like, Zinchenko can cover for Cancelo. Like, if I'm looking at it right now, Premier League is only 7 subs, isn't it now? 9 subs. Okay, cool. So if we look at the 9 subs we're going to field, we'll have Pavard for right back. We will have Zinchenko for left back and Stones for centre back. We'll probably have Rodri as the DLP replacement for Kimmich, and then Bernardo Silva as De Bruyne's replacement. We'll probably have Jack Grealish as the shadow striker backup, and then right now we have Bustos and Jesus and Alvarez as our backup strikers. That's currently what we've got. I'm only running a 4-2-1-3 because I want to get Mbappe, Haaland, and Immobile in the same team, and 2 of them cannot play out wide. But blame Clates, yes. Giabi, what are you valued at? 500k. No. Josh Adam, regular starter, sure. Alba, Laka, and Hazard, yeah. Get them as the backup strike force. I love that, man. 80 league goals in the MLS. Jesus Christ. Oscar Bob. Oh, Henry's favourite player. Norwegian man, Oscar Bob. He can go on loan to Port Vale. Whitehead is in as an under-18 sports scientist. Bobber indeed, Mal. Bobber indeed. We're only here to see if we can confirm the signing of Ciro Immobile. That is why we're here. Where'd I get the Man United badge fix from? The Man United badge fix, if you go to my badge packs are from Sort It Out SI, my kit logo pack. So that's the face pack. But yeah, Sort It Out SI.net/graphics is where I would go, and then they have the they have all the badges, the kit packs, everything like that. Arsenal just signed Elanga for 35 million. That is mental. But yeah, they have kits, they have badges. So I get the metallic logos mega pack. That's the one I always get. It's the one I really like. And speaking of that, I need to change a certain sub emote after stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so Sort It Out SI metallic logos are great. Also, hello, Millie. How are you? As you can tell, we've moved clubs. Renan. Is Renan a striker? Mbete's at the end of his deal, but he's an important player. He can go. Sodja. Ty Sodja. You're actually pace. 19. You're not great, but no, we're not selling you. Stoke make a Hamilton offer. No, we're not selling you. We're just gonna hoard all the players. Renan loan with a bonus upon winning the French Cup. Sure. Milo mums, indeed. Yes. Immobile's in the door, chat. Immobile has got a work permit. When did that work permit come? When did that work permit go? Friday the 21st. So we'll find out today. By the looks of it. Such is not even fantastic isn't fantastic even in championship level. Let's go! Let's go! Immobile has been granted a work permit. We've brought him with it. We brought him home. How long is Grealish out for? Let's have a look. 100 million smackaroonies. Ciro Immobile. Grealish is out for 3 to 4 weeks. Add to training camp. Send on intensive language. Squad registration. Ciro Immobile. Confirm. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. But if we took out Immobile, it wasn't fine even then. Is Jaden Braff one? Yes. Are you one? No. Are you one? No. Are you one? No. Wait, we can't have... Right. We're gonna need to sign a couple of English players. 4 down. We are so bad. Yep. You can just donate. You don't have to, but you can do if you want to. Stones, Diaz. Who are we getting rid of from this squad? Right now, we're gonna... Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Right, we know we need to buy some English players. We know we need to buy some English players. Is the number 9 taken? Yes, by Jesus. We'll give Immobile 9 afterwards. Yuri Tielemans is not a player that we can sign. Sign Jay Spearing. Liverpool already have Jay Spearing. Bellingham might be one I sign. We've only got 50. We've got players. We're gonna have to keep Sterling now. I've just realised that we're gonna have to keep Sterling. But Felipe Anderson's gonna be one we're gonna transfer list. And we're gonna offer him out. Unspecified. Surplus to requirements. But Immobile is in the door, chat. And he slots him right there. Look at that front line. Oh my god, this team is disgusting. Oh yeah, I'll just sign Harry Kane now to add to this ridiculously stupid front line. Harry Kane, do you want to come to City and be a squad player? Let him rot on the bench, yeah. Oh, that is sensational. That is sensational. But, chat, that is gonna be where we leave it for today. Yeah, I'm going to update that new one season challenge command. It's done, that one. Man, we have. Oh, it's been a roller coaster of a stream. We had the league title go to the final day, which we won with Lazio. We won.
Shalom.
We
Shalom.
won the Coppa Italia. Jake, thank you for the follow. We won the Coppa Italia. We have left Lazio. Lazio is done. We've then had Pep leave Man City. We have gone to Man City. And then we have signed Ciro Immobile to join the City Brigade. Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. Am I bad if I don't win the quad first season with Man City, given the front three that I now have? Couldn't beat them, so you joined them. I see. Welcome in, boom. Yeah, I when Pep left and I knew Haaland and Mbappe were there, we've gone full Anakin Skywalker and joined the dark side of the Force. We are managing Man City.
Shalom.
I'm glad I'm not managing them now Abby's network saved. But that is it. We are going to find somebody to raid. Thank you to all of the people that have stuck around from the raids from Ticker and from SYC. Thank you to everybody that's there. I am back tomorrow afternoon for the Summer Cup from 3 o'clock. But then I am off all of next week. I'm going to have a break. I've got TwitchCon next weekend, and I'm going to get myself ready for that in the next week. So I raided Alice last weekend, I believe. I've raided Alice recently. Ali, if I remember correctly. When did I? Yeah, I raided Alice last weekend. So, but we will look for somebody to raid on over to. I haven't had the chance to raid Fox before, so I'm gonna raid Fox. Because he's not consistent as much, and I've got the nice big there. So go and say hello to Foxy. He is managing over in France. He's managing Nice. So yeah, go and show some love. Better go undefeated with that team. I'm planning on winning the quad undefeated first season here at City and just walking out of City again. Like, that's the plan. That's the plan, boo. But yeah, I am back tomorrow for the Summer Cup. Come out, me draft a team. Orkish Bambino as well. And Jonesy Boy, thank you for the late follows through as well. We hit 700 followers today. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you to everybody that has been in chat and has followed and stuck around. But yeah, go and say hi to Fox. I need to go for a cigarette. Sextuple needed. Everything we can win is being won. Everything we can win is being won. Go and say hi to Fox. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye for now, and we are going to win it all with City.